gonna be a little while because I only have one monitor. Well, I say that. I don't actually have just one monitor, but I lost a monitor, so I'm down one compared to what I'm normally used to. I like Globe. I've never wished to sleep in a wind tunnel. Sorry, I misread that fragile for a very... I misread that one. A low growl. What was... Hi, Tower Shield. You know how to grow canaries? Plant birdseed? Like grain, granaries, except canaries, huh? Okay, I get that. Okay. No. I don't think I need any mods yet. Yeah, I misread the sex of this portion. And also I read it as movie too, and it's kind of a, but no, he has that in the TV series too. I don't remember a whole lot about most of the movies, except for like maybe the first one. Hi, Danny boy. Could be better. I killed a monitor. I can play some of the bird noises back, because I don't know, like, low growl. This one. That one. Monitor had it coming. I don't know about that. That's my newer monitor, too. But, that, you'll never guess what bird that is. That's a little penguin. That's actually the name of the card. It's Little Penguin. Like, it's a, hold on, I can spell it. I can type it in chat. Hold on. Because it's got the proper name, too. Udi Minor. This is the name of it. If you want to get, like, exact. So it's got two parts to it. Yeah. Kill the monitor. Yeah, one monitor life, dreadful. It's, okay, I'm cheating because I have an iPad as a chat monitor, and that's how I'm reading chat right now, so, I'm going to be going to the computer parts store to buy a new monitor tomorrow because I don't want to live without a second monitor. In fact, I've been thinking about getting a third one, but at the same time, it's kind of a, well, that would mean I need either to get a new stand entirely because I only have a 2-monitor stand, or I do something like wild, like, Jay has been promoting a really weird size monitor that comes with its own stand, and it's kind of, well, I could theoretically, but at the same time, do I want to? Because I realize now, oh, if I do that, I won't be able to put things on that side of the table that much. Like, I can't take it up with board games. And instead, what I should maybe do is think about getting a floor stand. Get a floor stand, maybe. This monitor isn't actually all that old. It's certainly less than 5 years old. Certainly less than 5. It might be like 3. Bracket average. I don't know. Bracket and armature. I guess so. That's, I guess, similar. I was gonna say I can point to what I have now, except I can't exactly because it's a store specific brand. But also, I don't really like having 2 monitors that look the same exactly. I wonder if I can find the bit, like, to show what my normal monitor setup is, because it hasn't really changed over time. It's a store that is in many, well, I shouldn't say many places. It is a store that you can go to in multiple time zones. But still. Let me see if I have a picture of it. I know I sent it. I sent this to someone. I think I've also posted this in public too. The image. I just have to find where I put it because maybe I can just go into my DMs because it probably isn't too far back. Let's see. How far back do I have to go for her? Not very far. Okay. Let me copy the image and put it in here. This is not, like, totally accurate anymore, but it's kind of accurate. It is regional electronics chain. So many regional electronics chains. Okay. Also, I can't always see what I'm doing here. Aha! Okay, let me bring that up bigger. My layout is kind of... Wait. A little like... I'm covering chat. A little like this. Let me cut down a bit too. Because the question was like, where are your light sources? The answer is... well... Where aren't they, sort of? Yeah. Shut up! It's not Cheeto dust! It's not Cheeto dust. It's just... It's lighting. I've got the strip lighting on the side of the desk. Yeah, so that's where I usually have OBS and stuff. It's actually split between OBS and browser or Photoshop or whatever normally. I have chat on an iPad on top. So if I'm looking up, I'm looking at chat. And this is only for like when I'm streaming and using the computer. If I'm using the board games, if I'm doing tabletop stuff, the situation is fairly different because I use the space on the left of the monitor to set up the game. And then I also move, hold on. I end up moving, I end up with this sort of situation a bit instead. With the stands. Except the stands are like wibbly wobbly, woo! And then the camera, oh, this doesn't have the camera arm! The camera is like, the camera used to be over here, and now it's, wait, no, this isn't complete. Okay, so I have the microphone here. And then the camera is right next to it over here. And also this tabletop isn't connected to the bottom. Like the tabletop here, this is not connected to anything. So I could theoretically just like slide the entire thing off if I put my back into it. Well, my legs into it, I guess. Shouldn't put the back into it. But yeah. And these are attached to the back, like, of the table. I move this, so now instead it's this way, and the back is here, and the front and the power button are up here. Hi, Orange. Hope you're doing good. Actually, hold on. This monitor is just totally dead. I swapped the power. It's not the power cord. It won't turn, there's no light. The light has gone out of its life. Yeah, I lost my cheaper, newer monitor. My Predator is still alive. It's a fun cloud. There's no fun cloud. It's just mood lighting, sort of. Before I became a streamer, I added mood lighting to my table, okay? There's electronic recycling centers. Actually, I actually just visited one today. Yeah, in case you missed it. But if I'm doing something with exploded, well, not exploded, but you know, like swollen batteries, I have to bring it somewhere else, and I have to schedule an appointment for that. There's a bunch of other places that will do electronic recycling too. Like basically every store in the US, maybe not in the US, in my locale, Best Buy and Staples and all that will usually take your dead monitors and stuff. I actually dropped off a bunch of stuff to them a while ago because I wanted to get rid of at least the charger and like an old mouse and some other cables. But I can't get rid of the laptop yet because I have to make the schedule an appointment for the batteries. Best Buy still doesn't? Yeah, they yeah. Magnum battery was with your PSP. I have a Surface Book that has two spicy pillows. I already grabbed the hard drive out of it, but it's like only a 500 and whatever. What is it? Hold on. I've got it over here. Ah! I can't pick up anything with my nails anymore. Okay, that sucks. Let's see. It doesn't say. Actually, it's a solid state drive. It's probably like 512 or something before, you know, conversions and stuff. Now I've just got the stick. I used to not do anything at all. I left it running all day long. The Epsilon. But, now I turn it off. Yeah. What do you mean? Low space experience random crashes like the rest of you? It depends on what I'm doing. If I am torrenting a totally legal file like a Tawa Shoujo or something like that, then yeah, I would leave it up all day to run. But yeah, and also because sometimes I didn't think that my cats would spend time in the garden without me, but apparently sometimes they do. And I don't really want them, like, cat typing. I've been having a lot more computer issues, actually. Windows has been going to shit on me. I still can't change my wallpaper the way I want it to be. But now it doesn't matter because I have one screen. It's fine for now. Do they like surfing? They like watching VTubers. I got another photo today. Well, one of them likes watching VTubers. The other one just likes getting in the midst of things. I do, Delson, restart my stream. Or not restart my stream. I restart my computer before I start stream. So I guess if you're watching on Discord and like, oh god. If it's like after 9 o'clock and I blip offline and I come back online, that means I'm like a half hour away from starting stream. Oh, is the cat not working? Hold on. I don't see my cat. I don't see cat. Where's cat? Where's cat? Oh, okay. I did something. Yeah. Okay. Cat should work now. I restarted something in the hopes they would fix a thing. Yeah, pretty much. That's me restarting. Wallpaper would just randomly disappear. Changed it. I changed my wallpaper, and now I can't change it so that each monitor is independent. It doesn't register, so that's a problem. It's not like really a problem, but like, oh, especially because I have the two different styles of monitor, or not styles, but like orientations. My orientations are different, so it. You know, I would like tall wallpaper for tall screen. Noise and movement. What about noise and movement? Cats? Oh yeah. They can't hear it, but he can see it. Because I have headphones a lot of time on. I don't really like without headphones. He very much likes movement. Open shell. Oh, Windows 10. Oh, okay. I can't take that advice. I should clean my computer. Like, physically. There are lights inside of it. I can't see inside, though, because, it's dark, because I don't usually have lights on. I was trying to see, like, how dusty is it? I probably have a dust can lying around somewhere. I'll check. Because I have cleaned it before. Like a year ago. Okay. Bird game. We could put music on, but normally for this, I turn the in-game music off. Usually the board game, video games don't have, like, super compelling music. But the bird noises are excellent in this. A bunch of games to external drives. You don't have... Oh. I actually have all my games on an external drive, and I have the OS and, like... I don't want to say regular applications, but, like, most other applications that aren't specifically games or game-related stuff on the main drive. And then I'm thinking about where I put my stream stuff. I think that also goes on the game drive. Mostly. No, I guess it's a mix. Like, OBS is on the main drive. Game drive has, like, Sammy and some other stuff. And stream resources are on another drive. But they're backed up. Which is the important thing. Don't want to lose everything. Don't want to lose my meticulously named PNGs. 8 terabyte drive? Oh, 1 terabyte of games. That is a little scary with modern games, just the sheer size of them. And it's not like even Okami is a modern game, but like 26 gigs. Yeah, I guess that's normal nowadays, huh? What is the biggest game that I currently have installed? I wonder if there's a way for me to check that. It might actually be Okami, to be honest. Like, looking at everything. Yeah, I feel like it probably is Okami now that I look at everything. Okay, you got me. It's Final Fantasy 14. That's not on Steam, though, so I kind of forget about it. But yeah, it's probably like 100 gigs or something. Got me. I don't have, I think, any other games that are not through Steam right now installed. Unless... I was going to say, okay, there might be something else that's bigger, but I'm not going to say what it is. And I realize, wait, hold on. There's 2, maybe. Oh, that's actually quite small. That's really small. What is this? Oh. Yeah. Well, that's with mods and stuff. So that's always going to be bigger. I thought Kingdom Death Simulator, I thought that might be big, but it's not. Hi, Real Pride Ad. Hello. I hope the night goes swimmingly for you at work. There shouldn't be anything scary. There should be no screams on my end. But there might be bird noises. Sudden bird noises. But that little content, it better be small. Yeah, DK, mine would be mostly the same, except for the Alpha Centauri, where I might, have, like, a regular install, maybe? Maybe. But it looks like when I saw my computer, I did not bother to reinstall because I haven't played it since. Oh, except for the fact that that wouldn't have been on the... that would not have been on my main drive, so it would have been fine. So I guess I must have just uninstalled it because I hadn't used it in such a long time. How big is the Square Enix folder? 109 gigs. Wow. Thank you for the water. Did the water not work? God. Is everything broken today? I feel like everything is broken. Let me see. Yeah, why did it not work? What? Why? That's so... Something else wasn't working. I had to figure out why the connection wasn't going on. And it's kind of a no way I would have done that again. Surely. Surely it wouldn't have. What is the reason? What is it doing? What is it doing? It's not moving it. It's not doing anything. Rip. I can at least drink water, though. I did fix something else temporarily. Or I shouldn't say temporarily. I fixed something that was broken and no one missed. Because it was meant as a temporary thing. And I thought, oh, it'd be funny if this happened during stream. So I'm not going to say what it is. If it happens, it happens. But that should work because I just tested it before stream. Even though the regular things are broken. So many moving parts. There's so many things that people are doing right now. It's really cool. Although some of it feels like it should be really dangerous. Really, really dangerous. Especially with Sammy. Okay, bird. Let's see how well this is going to work. This is the bird. I swear. That was my face when I first started too, when I earned this in game. I didn't accidentally her camera. Oh, hey, you're right. I could have accidentally my camera. I could have, but I didn't. The button's far away. Right, I didn't actually explain how I kill my monitor. I was swapping cables. I was trying to bring my Switch up so I could play on my main monitor, and I came back from moving wires around and my monitor was dead, so I don't know exactly what happened there. But it's not the cable, or it's not the power cable at least. Okay. Yeah, nothing took a tumble. Nothing attached to the monitor fell. Look, the Switch may have fallen over, but that was incidental and it didn't really matter. The Switch is still alive. I do not get angry at games like that. I don't think I've never, like, as far as I know, I've never, like, punched something in anger due to, like, a video game. There we go. Thank you. Go Arts. It's been a long time since that happens. But yeah, I think that one is the lowest bird that's in here so far. So many birds. Well, I won't say you have no idea, but there's a ton of birds. Oh my god. Okay. News? What sort of news? No, but that's already done. Why is there still a golden? Oh, because wrong direction? Why? Why? I just want to clear them. Okay, fine. Excellent. Done. Alphys viridanum, huh? Actually, there might be one or two other things I didn't see yet. Okay, this is probably fine. I don't remember this game. I also bought a new pack of stuff. So we'll see how this goes. Because there's going to be a few new options. Ah! It could be a cat. Or a goose with a little... Oh, that's cute. Or an otter. Huh. Ha 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 ha. A lot more options for... He's so cute! I haven't really thought about what my scientific nomenclature is. That's not really something that's come up. Oh, neat. Oh, wow, okay. There's a lot more options now, it feels like. Let's see. Kinda sucks that they're so small to see. Like, I can't... And also I have to go through this entire process if I want to see a different one. Like, I can't quite tell what's in here. We'll go with that one anyway. It's new. A kiwi option? We'll do red for this one. Kiwi? A kiwi. Okay, this is a little bit finer controlled. Oh, there's the kiwi. At first, it's kind of like, do I not know what a kiwi looks like? Because I'm like, this is an emu. I'm not like mistaking my birds, right? Yeah, it's a kiwi. Okay. When you said roo, though, I'm thinking like, wait, there's a rooster? Where's the rooster? Okay, who's red? I guess the people are fine. It's just kind of a meh. Meh, meh, meh. Let's do interesting things. There's a hen. I've used the hen before. It's way too late for Chinese New Year. But it'd be cute to see, I guess, what's going on with it. Let's find out, I guess. Wait. Okay, first I have to define it. Normal. Oh wait, this is set to easy? Normal, it's fine. It'll be fine. I'm good at this. It's not my first rodeo. It's not my first bird watching scenario. This guy. Whatever he is. It's not my bird's eye. Huh? I actually don't know if I've ever done the... This one. I mean, this is very charming, isn't it? Like, isn't the whole thing with this display? It's supposed to be a main display. Let's put him with all the hearts. There's a flamingo. We'll do pink. Is that a flamingo? Hold on. I'm looking at the other ones too. Like, maybe there's another. Because it's a little spoonbilly, right? I don't know if that's a flamingo. Do flamingos really have that kind of flat bill? But yeah, when I played initially, I would usually pick the trio of the hen, the duck, and the pigeon because look at them. Just look at them. Out of everything in this area, it's kind of like these guys are some of the most compelling characters. I'm looking. And this has absolutely no bearing on the game itself. Wait, actually, you know what? We should probably pick the one that actually represents spring, too. There's absolutely no gameplay difference in this. This is just checking out different backgrounds and stuff. Hobbits. Why is this locked? Why is it locked? Why is it locked? Wingspan makers. I've done the cat's one before. I want to see if the rowboat does anything. Oh, but yeah, I'll do the rowboat. I think those are all different. We need more birds. Okay. Chihuahua and Raven and Common Raven and Bird's Egg? Okay. Oceania. I'm gonna double check something because the importance of this for me is going to be trying to learn Oceania. Because I'm pretty certain that's the... Okay, Wingspan. We need to add Wingspan to it. It's not just the name of a Wingspan expansion. It's actually a continent. Okay. Let me see. Will this work? It will not, because it's not up. Everything. Okay, so the new food type is nectar. This pink stuff. And I haven't worked with that before. Yeah. Yeah. So they're actually working in board game format, like physical board game format. They've already got the Asian expansion out too. And they have announced a date for it, or I don't actually know if they've announced a date, but they've announced that they are in fact bringing it to the digital realm too. For hummingbirds? I don't know. I haven't looked at it. We're gonna find out. We're gonna learn by doing. We're gonna skip Europe. This is fine. This is absolutely fine. It might be for hummingbirds, but it might also have other implications too. Unless it was Asia that added more of the extra rules. I shouldn't say extra rules, but like more changes. I think that Asia is actually like you could play it standalone because a lot of the other ones you can't. As it showed, you need the base game. God, I have to go like re-implement. No, I just need to look up to see expands. Wingspan Asia. Wingspan Asia. Wingspan Asia is a standalone game for 1 to 2 players. A card expansion for a regular Wingspan. And a 6 to 7 player expansion if you want to play with 7 people. Regular Wingspan. There's also a fan pack too, and I don't think that that's in like the digital realm yet. Maybe it will never be. But it probably wouldn't be too hard to mod, and if you really cared, because it's just an art swap. They accepted entries for art for each of the birds and printed them. Okay. For those who are new, we just need to earn points. The best way to earn points generally is eggs. Just tons and tons of eggs. but we have to build an engine first. We need food in order to play birds and to lure birds into our habitat. And the birds can lay eggs. Varying amounts of eggs. So, like, the ruby crown kinglet can lay 3. Sprogs, but it can hold 3. Like, it's lay/hold. I think they will lay as many at a time as you have won the rights to, essentially, but they can only hold up to a maximum of whatever the bottom value is down here. So American white pelican can only hold 1. That's the maximum size for its nest. The birds have different nest types, which may impact play. They have different food requirements. They have different places they can be played. And bird abilities chain. It's a relaxing little game. It's not, like, super dramatic or anything like that. We just have to pick birds to start. Okay. And just because we pick the bird doesn't mean we play the bird. We could also use it for other purposes. Fist fights over Wingspan. I have never seen someone get into a fist fight over Wingspan. I've seen... I've seen married couples argue over... Oh, what is it called? What is it called? There's an interplanetary one. God. Interplanetary game. Let me see. Yet? No, because there really isn't all that much PvP. There's no PvP. The worst thing you can really do is take a bird that they wanted. Wars Court settling. Who actually wins Twilight Imperium? I've never played Twilight Imperium. It's kind of like, okay, so which one would end first? The settling? Like the court? Or the game? It was Cosmic Encounter. It was Cosmic Encounter for the like, oh, someone, it's a game, however, it was a real fuck you move. I shouldn't say fuck you, it was fuck everyone. We put our necks out to help someone on the board against someone who was trying to invade their territory, and he turned around after the end of the fight and played a card that gave... It meant that no one got any benefits to the event that just happens. But at the same time, it's kind of like, well, for most of it, it was like, well, it's that guy. It's this person. I don't know how we were not expecting to somehow get backstabbed in this game. It's really funny in hindsight, but I don't think his wife was very happy with it. But she also, I think, you know, should have expected it. Is the board game we're listening to get destroyed by? Might depend on the board game. I'm trying to think of something that has a really high skill. Oh, actually, you know what? Sorry, just thinking about, well, I guess Sheriff of Nottingham. Something that involves a ton of lying. Could really hurt. Does she get custody of Alpha Centauri? Pokemon Kingdom. Okay, yeah. I actually still haven't played Pokemon Kingdom. I've also heard that one of the 4-player 4 Swords is also... I've heard that 4 Swords is worse for your friendship than Dokapon somehow. I think. But that was my father's. That was my father's. You can't take that from me. It's a bold claim. What, 4 swords is only worse for the one person who tries to screw everyone else over? What if someone's just really bad at video games? Just, you know, not from personal experience or anything. However, theoretically. Yeah, hypothetically. Okay. Okay. That makes me feel a little better. I want the pelican, actually. I read the ability. Discard 1 fish to tuck 2 cards from the deck behind this bird. You discard basically 1 point to gain 2 points. 1 potential point. Like, sure, you're discarding a food. Warbler, whatever. Is that really what it rolled? Okay. Telling other birds of the same habitat, pay its normal cost. Ugh. The waiting at the entrance screen until we get close to moving on and moving that. Well, so it's something that it's a habit that can be trained out of theoretically if you just are not very good. Okay. Oh, I should also take a look at what cards are in play. So, extra points are available from doing these things. You have to be the best at it, though, out of the group. One set of eggs consists of 1 egg in the wetland row, 1 egg in the grassland row, 1 egg in the forest row. Count the number of sets. Okay. So being even. This is also per season. There's going to be four seasons in play. And each one consists of... So it's 8 rounds for spring. 7 for summer. 6 for fall. 5 for winter. So you lose a block. You lose an action every season. New resource? Nectar? Nectar. That's it. Count the total number of eggs in your birds have laid in the specific habitat row. Okay. We care about nest type of... Oh god, the hover state is not... No! I understand the thing that you did here, but... Oh, okay. I can't read it. Count the total number of birds with this specific nest type. Okay, that's fine. At least 1 egg. Something birds count just once regardless of how many eggs it has. Their nest count towards this goal. You are not made for this screen size, I understand. Normally I play in a different screen size, but right now, so I could check things, I have it playing at 1920 by 1080. So I don't know if it's that or if it's the fact that it's also windowed. But yeah, they're not doing proper detection for how close to the edge of the screen it is. Or they didn't test enough. And it's hard-coded to be like, yeah, everything except for the one on the end is going to be down tooltip style as opposed to, like, downright. Have you ever played birds with a value of equal to 3? Cheap birds. Okay. These are also shared, by the way. And also, they do show what expansion they're from. 3 points or less. God damn it. So I want cheap birds. Okay. Gosh darn it. Okay. So the pelican does not fit that. That's fine. All the good birds are expensive. And I don't have, there's none of this option with that nest tile. What I might do now is actually get a bird that I can toss later. Okay, that's enough. A bonus card. Okay, forest data analyst. Consecutive birds with forest. Consecutive birds in forest with ascending or descending wingspans. Oh. Oh, okay. You're actually making me look at the wingspan again. Okay. Huh. Or mechanical engineer, set of the 4 nest types. Looking at these, it is kind of a wow. Okay. You know what? This might actually be forest data analyst might be easier. I'm gonna swap these back and look. 20 is pretty small. 20 is pretty small for a bird, right? What is 20 centimeters in terms of inches? 20 cm to inches. Oh, it's actually. Oh wow. Okay, that's almost 8 inches. Okay. Wow. What? There's got to be smaller birds, right? What is? Okay, smallest wingspan in bird. No, like 5.5 centimeters. That's like 2 inches. Okay. Okay. It's a Cuban bird. Okay, this is fine. It's great. It's just more so, if I start with the smallest I can see, or the absolute largest, and the largest is not. The largest are the water birds. Okay. It's like this one. Nectar. I didn't actually look at the rules for nectar. It's kind of a Maybe I actually will bring that up. Shania, Miles. How does nectar work? There should be a tooltip. Maybe. Maybe. Total score is 0 for nectar, so it's kind of a Okay, okay. Score sheet. Romanian rulebook. French. Okay, plain and simple guide. Teaching aid. God, I keep getting signed out of things. An inches defined is 2.54 centimeters, so every 4 inches is about 10 centimeters. Once you get up to the scale where it makes a difference, individual centimeters don't really matter. I only think about centimeters when it comes to like 60 centimeters, and that's it. Everything is in inches or feet. Okay, I actually don't like this guide. A nice, simple guide. It's 5 pages of text. Mostly text. Oh god, give me more images. Give me more images. Oceanic expansion, house rule. Dude. I almost want to just go downstairs and grab the rulebook. Or, actually, hold on. It is... If I check Stonemeyer, they tend to have the actual rulebooks up as well. 3 rulebooks! Yeah, they do. Oh my god, they have all the rulebooks. Hold on. Oceania. Someone saw a rule set. The problem is that I sometimes just have the manual with the rule book in addition anyway. Unfortunate. I shouldn't say unfortunately, but in general. 1 extra centimeters every 25 inches. Every 25 inches. Okay. So it really doesn't matter. I wonder if I can just pop this up in here. Okay. Wow, they really just said, we're gonna send this to print this way. And we're also we're gonna share the print file, roughly, because looking at this, it's... Wait, whoa. What? I guess I'll download it. What are you gonna say? Okay. You're gonna load, right? You're gonna load. Why aren't you loading? I don't want to open it in Dropbox. Okay, it really hates it. It really hates this rulebook. I really do wonder actually if it's like very large. I can't quite see how it looks. Okay. Nope. But yeah, it's got cut marks and everything. Straight from print. Hello, Constantinos. Popular and local board game group. That it has been. That it has been. It's really easy to pull it out. You can play it with your family! There's nothing offensive about it whatsoever. A woman designed it. It's not very PvP, so no one walks away angry. It's cool, it's fine. It's got pretty pictures. Imagine playing board games with your family. Imagine playing board games with your family and they don't cheat. It's at least getting... I don't want them... God! It makes it so much fucking... It makes it so much harder when they cheat at Werewolf. Yahtzee and Boggle. My parents want to play Mexican Train and Dominoes. Used to play, I think, Rummy with my grandmother. And my uncles. But that's been a long time. I don't remember how to play anymore. I didn't learn Yahtzee until like 1 or 2 years ago. Golf, the card game? I do have a golf tabletop RPG thing. Like it's a very small game, like very few pages. Never heard of golf, a card game. I'm playing after agreeing to try. You can bring a horse to water, but you can't make him drink. You slap a country name in front of the thing, it sounds like a sex position. Wait, what? But no, train is not a position as far as I'm aware, is it? It's not. Is it? Why are you... What do you mean it's... Oh, okay, yeah, okay. I didn't think of that. Boston Hello? No, that's just pulling my leg, like a Rusty Venture. Was there an episode about the Rusty Venture? Because I feel like I know what you're kind of referencing there, but at the same time, I don't know what a Rusty Venture is. aside from a character from a, you know, Venture Brothers. And I feel like, you know, I know, what is it? The Minnesotan Goodbye. But that's not, that's just, that's just a thing. That's a concept, as is the Irish Goodbye. Completely benign. Midwestern? Midwestern is better. Midwestern is a better way of phrasing it. I see, Delson. That kind of explains it. I shouldn't say that kind of explains it. That entirely explains it, because that it's been a very long time since I've seen it, and it's kind of like, yeah, okay, that feels about right. It is very Venture Brothers. Irish Goodbye, French Exit. I don't know what a French exit is, but I know what an Irish Goodbye is. The Irish Goodbye is, you just up and leave. Like, I guess you could say, like, goodbye once, and then you book it. You're not drawing it out. You're not standing in the doorway waiting for the other, waiting to get, like, properly. No, I shouldn't say properly excused, but more of a, we're done here. Flowers and instruments. Flowers and instruments. What is the connection in general? Flowers and instruments. I hadn't heard it called the French exit. But I suppose that also kind of tracks. Roses on a... Ah! Okay. Okay, I see. I didn't even have to finish it. And here I am, I'm trying to read about nectar. Okay. I'm used to hearing tulip more into the Japanese way of saying it, because it's often used as a pun for kiss, right? Tulip? Chew? There's an entire Idolmaster Cinderella girl song about it, which is... I shouldn't say it's cute. It's not cute, but it's kind of cute. It's really hard to pull off a French exit in France. Is it? Like, French people don't do it? A game called Chill? Yeah! There is. I haven't played it. One day I will. Maybe next Valentine's Day. Okay. When paying food to play a bird, use an any food bird ability or upgrade an action nectar as a wild food. It's an asterisk! It's an asterisk. It's great. Okay. You can substitute nectar for any of the other 5 food types when playing a bird, discarding for a bird's ability or upgrading an action. Some birds have nectar as a food cost. Normal rules, you can spend 2 food tokens as if there are any 1 food token. Also applies to nectar. Okay. Actually, I'll turn this off, but I can turn it back on. It's not super applicable here. I wonder. It's definitely not in there. I wonder if I can find it in here. I might actually be able to, because I realize everything's local now. I can play any of my music. It's just remembering what the name of it is. Aha. I can play the instrumental version. How low is this going to be? How high is this going to be? One of the more obtuse games? It's the kind of thing that you would need a guide for, I guess. Oh wow, that's really low. Okay, that's really high, it feels like to me. Oh, that's really low still. Oh, wow. Okay, that's loud. That's really loud to me. Yeah. Tulip. Tulip. It's tulip. No! Okay. I'm gonna do some fuckery. Because right now I don't know if you can hear it through my headphones. There we go. It's more normal. I had it really low in OBS. And high on Spotify. And I realized I can just turn my actual volume knob down. Wow, okay. There we go. It's probably better. Is it doing anything else? This? Frick. That might also be it. I think I still had on a different thing. Yeah. You might have still been able to hear the refrain, though, a bit more clearly. Sorry, you only got the shitty tickets to the concert earlier. Okay. Nectar remaining in your personal food supply at the end of the round is discarded. Nectar is discarded at the end of the round. When spending a nectar to play birds, use in any food... putting it onto spent nectar for that habitat. Okay. I will adjust. There we go. Hopefully that's a little better. It's really hard to judge. The name of every Cinderella Girls song, when they create a new unit, they try and make the unit themes. So the name of the unit for the song is Lips. Okay, there's a reset. You can reset the bird feeder or discard anyone for food to reset the bird tray. Flightless birds is also important, actually, because if they have a star, it's wild. That's fine. Okay. I have approximately... How many versions of this song do I have? 13 versions of that song. Don't need to rotate through them all. Thank you, Idolmaster. So there's a token potentially for like having majority nectar. It's fine. We'll figure that part out later. If it's necessary. It's more so knowing that nectar is going to disappear if I don't use it. And it's wild. We only have one fish, and there's no fish out here, but I can theoretically. I can play. I can play the pelican right now, actually. This is fine. We'll play a pelican. What could go wrong? He only has one egg. It's cool. Also, we can check out everyone else's areas while they're still empty. Oh, it's snow! There's snow drifting. I didn't catch that before. Yeah. You can see that you've drawn birds. I don't care. I want to see. Oh, that's cute. I wonder if they change it every... They must change it every year. This year. It's... It even has... Oh. It even has a little flower on its head. I wonder what kind of trees those are supposed to be. I imagine they're not just apples. Like, they could be apples. Maybe they are just apples? Persimmons? Maybe. I wonder, do those have the same, like, symbolism as the snake? Or similar? Matching? Or are they a New Year kind of food? Because honestly, it does look like an apple tree to me, but... It's very regional. Regional experience. Oh, there's even a little picnic over here. And you can't see it because of the freaking osprey. Okay. Wait, I think I have played with this background before because I think I remember putting the hen on it. Ah, okay. For the hen bit, or for the fact that there's like a cute little picnic on the right on the water line that we can't see behind this card. Unless... No. Unless... No. Oh, but we can't even see the bird that we selected. We just get this one icon. Where it's kind of redrawn a bit. I've heard about, like, New Year gifts, but never gotten any. Yeah, no, because it would be too close to Christmas anyway. Have you guys gotten Easter? If you celebrate, if your family celebrates, have you gotten Easter gifts? Terrible chocolate rabbits. Like. I don't have much in the way of food. Not in a while. I used to get chocolates. My mother will get Cadbury eggs, or at least she used to, when they were still decent. And the crunchy eggs. I love the crunchy eggs. The ones that look just like the eggs in this game. Like the hard candy shell. I feel like I've never had a chocolate rabbit that I've really loved. That wasn't a Cadbury probably one. The Cadbury ones were fine back when I was little. Bloomed below Hershey's quality chocolate rabbits. When you say bloomed below, do you mean like chocolate flume? Peeps. We would. I've had some Peeps more recently in the years. I don't go out of my way to buy Easter candy or anything like that. I don't go out of my way to buy like a lot of event candy, I think now. But I have had some Peeps. Like the weird Peeps. Did you know that there are Dr. Pepper Peeps? And there was another thing. No, it was the Peeps Oreos that I hated. They tasted bitter. Most American chocolate. I have had good American chocolate. It was very I'm trying to remember. They sold some weird bars. And I don't actually think they're in business anymore. I don't think. Wait, are they back in business? Holy shnikey, they're back in... Wait, this is in German. Why is it in German? Yeah, I'll take it, but why is it in German? Is this translated? Am I looking? Is the name now taken by a company? If that's in Germany, okay, never mind. What about this one? Is this it? It is. How are they? They're still in business. What the frick? Amazing. I feel like this has got to be wrong though, because yeah, there's nothing here. I don't know if they're in business anymore. I had a favorite chocolate shop that if I was getting chocolate for a holiday, I'd request from this specific place because they take online orders, and they're run by like an old guy initially, and then he wanted to retire. So he sold it to someone who had originally been a lawyer and wanted to get out of that, like one of those high power city lawyers who wanted to get out of the business, to something low key. So he bought a chocolate shop and started making chocolate, like moving back to the small, like quote unquote small town that he came from. And I don't know how much longer I lasted after that because it's hard to find information on them. But because it was run by local old guy, sometimes it would be like, I feel like making this chocolate and seeing if it will sell. So they had, I know they made like wasabi truffles and stuff like that. They also had, I think like turmeric? No, wait. That doesn't sound right though, does it? Like turmeric chocolate. But then again. Whitaker's? I don't think I've ever had that. Dr. Pepper. Man, if only they had actually done that. If only they had actually done that. Yeah, it looks like the name has kind of been taken over by other groups. It's a shame. I'm probably... Well, you know what? It's fine, it's fine. One of the things I really liked is that they sold sponge candy, which is a regional thing. And they had multiple flavors, and it was really good. Like, you could get dark chocolate orange sponge candy. I didn't grow up calling it sponge candy, but I learned that's interpretation because no one really understood when I said honeycomb. It's not actual honeycomb. Yeah, sponge candy. Toblerone. Have you ever had a British Crunchie? A Cadbury's Crunchie? Because that's what I had. And the only way I could get it was in that chocolate bar. Crunchy. And then I found out that they do make it in America. It's just called a different name. So this is it. Wait. Show. Why are you not showing the thing? What's wrong? Oh, it's too small! Wow, okay. I cut it up too much on this screen. This is the texture. So it's Holy Crunchy? No, it's not like a Three Musketeers bar. No. Three Musketeers bar is like soft, isn't it? Very soft. This is very crunchy. But it's not like toffee. Exactly. It's not like sticky. It's just crunchy. But yeah, there's baking soda in it or something. And I have found other places that make it, but they don't do a really great job with it. Like, if you don't coat the sponge, the honeycomb, just right, either it's not covered enough and the moisture gets in and doesn't make the sponge part, like, it makes it weird, or it's too thickly covered and it's a pain in the teeth. Breaks you around out your teeth. Yeah. Yeah. Hokey Pokey? I don't know if I've probably had peanut brittle. Yeah, it's not really crisp when there's moisture in it. So they made that, and they made a few other things, and now I haven't had them in a couple of years, and I think that they're dead because I haven't been there. Like, it'd be really disappointing to go and I have been in their shop. I have been in their physical shop a long time ago, but I haven't been in a number of years, and I feel like if I try and go knocking on their door, they're probably out of business. I loved caramel, but I can't have it anymore. I shouldn't say I can't have it anymore. It's not a good idea. Well, yeah, it's not good for the teeth. Caramel is a young people's game. Caramel is a young people's game. I'll get through a game tonight, I promise. Walnut and brown sugar. I don't... Just thinking, it's kind of a brown sugar, huh? I don't know if I've ever made cookies. No, I must have. Man, I haven't made cookies in a long time. I think the closest I've gotten to that has been walnut and carrot cupcakes. Local, the bakery your grandparents had. The bakery your grandparents had near them it was the only one, now it's gone. It's the only one that did what? Or like, you thought it was a chain, then turns out no. There's just one guy. Yeah. We are going to... We don't need food. We don't need food. What we need is birds. We can put them down, but I don't have another bird for that. One guide. Okay, we're gonna look at the drawable birds. We can draw a grasshopper sparrow, a white-crowned sparrow, or a wood stork. Draw 2 new bonus cards. Keep one. Grasshopper sparrow is actually really good. I'm gonna grab that because adding more eggs is great. We're just gonna draw a bird. It's not at all what I really wanted. Like, I don't want to say it's not what I wanted to do. It's like I wanted to get another green bird, another forest bird. We'll grab this too. So, discard 1 egg from any of your other birds to gain 1. I see. Okay, that's neat. Shit. No food to discard. No power ability. People from the area love them. There's some bread from a specific area that's used for, like, I guess people just, I shouldn't say it's a specific bread. It's a common bread with a very specific topping. And it's something that you can finds in the bakery is in a certain area, but you can't really get it anywhere else. Unless you special order it, which I haven't done, but I feel like I could do, because they do make it, but they only make it for a very specific sandwich, which is the sandwich I want, but I can't. They don't make it good. They don't make the sandwich good. I can make a better one. Not ha. No. I can't say what the topping is. Because it's hold on. How I forgot what the name of the topping is anyway. So it doesn't matter, you know? It does not matter what the topping is. Wait, no. I remember it now because it's part of the name of the sandwich. How? Yep, nope. It is very Wait. Okay. I didn't know that. I just learned today I learned that so in my area, which is a broader area, these are just called rolls. Hard rolls. But everywhere else, I guess they're known as Kaiser rolls. You've heard them called hard rolls or just rolls instead of Kaiser rolls? Yeah, so it's a variety of Kaiser roll. It is a, yeah, but the topping on the Kaiser roll is not, I can't find it where I am right now. I'm from Austria. I'm sorry I had to find out this way. Interesting. Okay. Thinking about how I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna use up all my food. That's fine, because I'm gonna play two birds at once. I'm gonna play bird here. I'll pay that. Oh, I had to pay! Oh shit, I had to pay an egg cost. I can't actually pay an egg cost. Fuck. We're gonna return that because I realize I don't have... I have no eggs. I have no eggs and I must cry because I realize also that, I... Frick. Okay, fine. Let's do this. Pay food costs. Hell yeah. Pay egg costs? No way. My most elvish elf relatives come from Austria. Human worst? No. No. The elves don't, in my family, I'm the only elf that eats that. As far as I'm aware, anyway. And my family does not come from there. Okay. We need more food. I need egg. I need egg, I need food. We need egg. Egg. Click on bird to lay egg. 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 3 eggs. Next we need food. We just need 1 food. And then we need to lay eggs again. Deacon? Sometimes I wish that there were no more. Look at the companies you sent your DNA to. Oh no! Oh no! They could be doing anything with that DNA. My parents both sent theirs in, so I have a, you know, I have a reasonable understanding of what it should be. There's no reason for me to add to the pile. But also I checked after like a couple of years, and it's kind of a, oh wow, it's way more old country than I thought. Like there was just like a little, like 5% that wasn't old country or something like that, and they cut narrowed down to like 2% or less. Mouth scrub? Yeah, I know that. It's just more so like there's all that stuff that's been going on about like selling data or something, right? We gotta make more money somehow off of this stuff that's just lying around on the internet. Discovered almost nothing. I sent in my dog's DNA, actually. A very, very long time ago. I wonder if that's still up, actually. Which is kind of funny, because my dog was purebred. And it came back as not purebred, but at the same time it was kind of a, those are very closely related breeds. It's whatever. she's not a mutt. My dog was not from the old country. My dog was Dutch. Like American, but the breed is Dutch. When you get I mentioned this a little bit on Ronan's stream when she was talking about her dog. Because we both have Spitz breeds, or had Spitz breeds. She has Secret. I don't have a dog anymore. But I had a Spitz breed. And so they marked her down as having other Spitz breeds mixed in, but at the same time it's kind of in some countries they don't even consider them separate from that Spitz breed that they're writing about, so that's acceptable. As long as I got her papers actually done. Her parents were. But like registering, paying $400 or whatever it is to register the dog, it's fine. She's not producing any puppies. There's no need to have the paperwork done. As a eunuch, trust me when you say there's a long turnaround process to reach acceptance that happens, even if you have no intention of using them. When I get to that point, I will face it. Using the word eunuch, all I can think of is the image of the cat. There's an image of a cat. And it's a photo about the scheming eunuch about to poison your drink or something like that. That's my boy. That's my boy. The "where are my balls" doesn't get me. It's the scheming eunuch one. Deacon, have you seen Apothecary Diaries? There's some positive examples there too, but I mean, there's also the whole thing about why they are the way they are. That's not. It's kind of sugar-coated, but not a huge amount. We are going to play birds. Wait, no. We're gonna play birds. We can play birds. We can afford to play birds. We have money. By money, I mean we have food. You can eat whatever you want. Fish. I am not, but I also have spoiled myself a bit on some of those things. Like, Twitter ruined me on the frog. I actually don't know why it's called the frog at all. But I guess by saying this, you understand what I mean. So I know one of the twists. But they also kind of already hinted at it, I guess. But at the same time, I haven't caught up even on the anime. I'm out of the loop by like 2 months, I guess. Yeah, Delson, that's exactly what the Apothecary Diaries is. Well, it's not about the eunuchs, it's about one of the girls in the harem, so to speak. Except she's not in the harem. She is support to the members of the harem. And so she works with other people who are also support, like the eunuchs, around the harem. So basically most of the males that you see in there, I shouldn't say most, but a lot of them are eunuchs. Because she does not spend the entirety of her time in the harem area. She goes back to her hometown, where she works for the houses of... I want to say houses of ill repute, but at the same time, it's like, well, it actually has a really good reputation now. But, well... It's still a whorehouse, so... Yeah, that too. Fuck. What am I doing? Huh. Just more so... Okay. Huh. Does it actually work that way? I guess it does? Housebound has 37% less crotch rot than House Sway. Yeah. 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 Do you want the hottest virgin Go player around? Go to the House of Pleasure. They'll hook you up. Also, it is a woman. I should probably clarify. When you put it that way. They only had one that was good at it. They only had one who was... Actually, no. They had other ones who were decent at the board games, but one of them was a star. Yeah, it was a fun series. There were some parts that was just sort of like, why did you shoehorn that in? But I guess it was really important to them. Yeah, Delson. I mean, it's also ancient China. So, I guess, fortunes come and fortunes go. Whatever gets the guys in the door and spending money. And if they can get a deep-pocketed nerd with girl who can beat him and go, more power to them. We need more birds. I did finish the first season, so I know a bit. I shouldn't say I know a bit about what I'm saying. But he wasn't deep-pocketed, and that wasn't the only reason, but he worked his way up. I know I need to lay eggs. We're not going to have too many sets, but we'll at least have one set. How many are they doing? What does their wallet look like? Wait, do they have eggs everywhere? They do not. Okay. Okay, so worst case is going to be a tie, I feel like. It's cool. That's fine. We can tie. We need... Need eggs. Grackle. Grackle is good. If this is to the right, okay, we don't care about that. Grackle's good. We're good enough with the grackle. And... Ooh. Less than 3! 3 or less. Wood, the red-headed woodpecker isn't... Free food. Free food is good. It's not exactly free, though. They cost 3, so I have to, like, do this at least 3 times. And also, it's available in the bird. It's fine. It'll be fine. We don't have the food. We don't have the food. Okay. We need food. And then eggs. Medical series. Sorta isekai. Books on modern medicine and fantasy setting, some great art. The very first thing is you're not talking about the... Okay, in a fantasy setting, because it's kind of a... Okay, if you're talking about, like, reverse isekai, there's that one with the elf. We're not going to talk about that one. Cheap power bullshit. Reborn in another life. I wander the dungeon as a vending machine. Modern medicine in a fantasy setting. Totally not a vampire from prequel. Caught you up with a well. Wait, are you talking about the, like... Katya, the cat girl from that one comic that's about Skyrim or something? the Elder Scrolls one? Is that it? Multi-page spread talking about doing medical procedure, medical diagnosis on fantasy creatures. If you're into medical stuff, I suppose. I'm not really big into that, though. Dr. Stone. That's the one with the... Everyone's been sent back to the Stone Age, and there's that one short guy who is... I say short guy. I don't know how tall he is, but he feels like he's shorter just because of the people he's surrounded by. With the tall shonen hair. And he's got kind of a forelock that's kind of wavy, right? And he's a genius. Okay. Like his name, I don't know what his name is, but surely it's not Dr. Stone, right? I saw a lot of clips for it back in the day on Twitter, but I never actually listened to them. Senku? Okay. And he sufficiently analyzed magic is indistinguishable from science. There's no magic left in the world, is there? Once between turns. Okay, we're gonna get food. And if I get rid of a card... I can get another food. It's kind of a... do I want that? The answer is probably yes, actually. But I don't know what to get rid of. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. Fish. This. I'll take the wheat. And I'll pick another fish. But I'm gonna need something else anyway. But fish is fine. Fish is... Oh, yeah, we'll do this. Gonna discard that. And we'll grab another fish. Fish is multi-purpose. Discard this bag and we get in one more. We can get a... Get another fish. I already have a bug. No, wait, I don't have a bug. We're gonna need a mouse eventually. Only magic in the world is love. I think scientists are working on that one. Magic's all around us. You have to be excited by the right things. That's a little... That would be kind of... That's a beauty is in the eye of the beholder sort of situation then, isn't it? Magic is in the eye of the beholder. Because if you know what's going on... Oh... Like, little kids don't know what's going on and everything is magic. And then they grow up and they learn and nothing is magic anymore. Ah, it's changing all over again! It's changing all over again! Oh... Yep, I know, it's discarded. Fishing season is coming. Fishing license. I've never been checked for a fishing license. But I've also done dumb things and paid, like, paying for licenses right before fishing license turned over. Or, like, fishing season turned over. Like, you buy a license once a year and it's in, like, September or something. And I bought in August. Very smart. But it was only like $25 or something. Yeah. Grumps. There aren't that many of them. I lost in a gun range accident? Where's your gun license? I lost it in a fishing accident. Eggs. I need to lay eggs. I need eggs. Frick. Egg. 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 Click egg. Where egg? Egg. I can put eggs here. That's fine. Level 4 plates. All I can think of for that is like, what do lifting plates have to do with anything? But they're not even counted that way. They're just counted in weight. What is a level 4 plate? Oh! I didn't know that. That feels like something I probably should have learned when I was playing, modern urban games. But I guess no one had... I guess no one had body armor. Okay. Or maybe the designers just didn't even care. I'm sure that's something that comes up in, what, Shadowrun? I'm sure. Delta Green. Most of the urban games I've played have been very urban fantasy, so it's kind of a, why wear armor if it's just gonna get bullshitted through anyway? Gray, green, blue, purple, gold color. Is that Diablo? Full digits of pi. I can get you 2 digits. Well, 3. 2 digits after the 3. That's it. I know 3.14. That is it. I used to know a little bit more. What's the matter, mage? Afraid of picking up that armor? You know the little Twig arms can't hold it up even. Negative strength modifier. Don't taunt them. It's mandatory in so many aspects of the world. What do you mean mandatory? What runs on... This is a learning experience for me. What runs on Pi? I'm sure I learned this once upon a time and I've forgotten it because it was not important to... You don't use it, you lose it. So it's kind of a... I don't really have to do math very often. What uses it? 4 times over? Are you talking about wheels? You're talking about wheels, aren't you? Sorry, I just read it over and it's kind of a I don't think that's a wise idea to be doing, holding onto the warrior's arm. I see the imagery. I don't agree with it just because he needs one of those arms for swinging, doesn't he? Let me cling to the person who's got a light. I'll cling to the person who has a light. Okay. New day. New day. New season. We can... We don't have to worry anymore about that. We can... Oh! Ha! I realized, oh right, I'm supposed to care about the wingspan. I went from 20 to 99, so it's kind of a... Oh, okay, I have to go bigger in the forest. For you. Look, just dark vision even doesn't give you everything. You still have disadvantage unless there's a light. Unless you're like, what, drow or something? Actually, I think even they would have disadvantage. Well, okay, 5e. 5e. Not 2024, 2025, or whatever it is. It would still be disadvantage, even if you have dark vision. It's still in grayscale, which doesn't really matter a huge amount for most adventuring purposes, but the disadvantage still hurts, so it's still better to have a light. Invest in hip lanterns, the party deserves it. No, I would play... I would play races that would... Actually, I'm thinking about what I did. Most of the okay, split types. A lot of times I would play a wizard or a cleric, and I would not have dark vision, so I would cast light on something. Halflings don't get dark vision. Humans don't get dark vision. I think depending on the version of... What is it? Not the aquatic elf, the Triton. Tritons, only the revision got dark vision. So, but that I also didn't have light, so that was fighter. Yeah, Devil's Sight. Yeah. If you've got one of those. But then again, they have that weird, depending on how they're set up, I think, there's sort of a weird limitation where if there's a light of some sort, they're fucked over. I remember there being some sort of like, if it's just like pure darkness, great, Devil's Sight. If someone has some sort of a light, their vision is normal. And if they're the only one on their party with Devil's Sight, which they probably are, and if there's a human or something, they're not gonna have a great time using that devil sight. Unless they're like way up ahead. What's the word? Scouting. Creatures camouflage specifically for grayscale the way tigers are camouflaged for deer. For dark vision. It wouldn't surprise me if in the Underdark that was a thing. Zwerfniblin. Dark gnomes, is that it? Yeah, I imagine in the Underdark that's not uncommon. What are we gonna do? Do we do more eggs? Zwerfniblin? Yeah, it's on my first rodeo with that. I've never played with someone who's played one, but if you have heard of the streamer Moon, I believe he played a Zwerfniblin on stream, and I had players in a game that I ran that really loved his character, his dark gnome. They got a portrait of him to hang up in the inn that they were running. That too, it stands out. Light sensitive warlock. All you can think of so you mean did you play a drow or a kobold in a normal campaign? That they were. Did you play a kobold who did not have who did not wear sunglasses? Or a drow who did not wear sunglasses? I want this ability. I have 2 eggs. I can afford to do it. I can afford to do it. We can afford to do it. We can afford to... Does anyone actually have a lay eggs option? That's probably actually the first thing. Wait, that's mine. Give birds. What is your bird ability? What is your bird ability? Give. Okay, that noise is really annoying. Okay. Reset the bird feeder. Gain food, gain food, gain food. Lay an egg. Here we go. Someone has a lay an egg. Excellent. That's exactly what I was looking for. That it has use. It may not come up very often, but it does have use. Wait, no, when they take lay eggs option. Okay, this is definitely worthwhile. I don't have the food for it. Fuck. Never mind. I can do this instead. But where does it go? It might go here. This is fine. Tabaxi monk. Are we winning? Yeah? Very slowly. Very slowly. The question is am I playing? Am I playing? Very, very slowly. I don't know if I've seen a Tabaxi monk actually in play. I saw a Tabaxi... I think he was an artificer? No, I think... I don't remember what actually class he was playing, because he was just very much in love with the concept of being a Tabaxi gunslinger for this one campaign. So I don't think he was a monk because of that. So I think he was an artificer. Either that or a homebrew class of some sort. No, it's not. But I'm still, like, not really thinking about it too much. When another player plays a waterbird game one. Ooh, nice. A Zero. You really wanted to play a Zero? Huh. For those who don't know what a Zero is, let me grab a picture of them. So it's another Underdark critter. I have only... I'm actually... hold on, I'm gonna adjust this. I have run a campaign? Not campaign, no. I mean, I did run a campaign, but more of a... I ran a game where we interact with Darrows, so I know roughly what they're like. But to play as a Darrow... Look at... look at these. Look at these. I'm sorry. I just saw it and I had to point them out. This is probably official 5e art. The other Underdark critters. Yeah, I actually remember making a journal entry for one of them to help explain to the players just how mad they were. I think that one was particularly mad, though. Like, it was, corruption via mushroom, I think it was, or something like that. Like, in 5e Underdark, there was an entire adventure, and part of the plotline was about, I think, corruption via, like, devil dust or something like that. That's not the wording that they used at all, but there was definitely, like, a corruption meter, basically. And I think this guy was way past it. Obelix? I actually don't know what an Obelix is. What is an Obelix? I might recognize it if I see it. I have never... Nope, I have not. Okay, that's neat, but also... Let's see. Oh, because... Okay. Mordenkainen's Tome of Foes. That would... Oh! Oh, it's specifically 5e, too. That would be why. Because I've delved through some of the older editions for critters, but I've never seen an Obelix before. So it's the goop behind her. The screaming goop. I played 5e and 3.5. And I learned 4e, but I never really got to play it. Too sanitary to commit. What about... There's one. I cannot spell the artist's name. Okay, now I have his name, and it's kind of, I have to look up what he did in terms of D&D, because I know him from doing Changeling art. Everyone else knows him from doing a specific D&D world setting, the art for it. Oh, he also did the Monsters Manual? Dang. Or, like, some work for it. Planescape. Planescape? Yeah. Deterlizzi. He did all the Kith book covers, at the very least. I was very enthralled with them. It's just a shame that they never finished it for the longest time. Granted, okay, like the only one that I think was really left is like a group that people were not. Basically I don't think that they covered the halfling/hobbit option in Changeling. And it was not, I think, a very popular option for, like, Kith. Roll on the Madness table. Got the... Marjorie would take offense to somebody saying she had a god complex on the grounds that she's no mere goddess. Like, she honestly looked at her Great Old One patron as a contemporary. Ooh. Well, I guess the Great Old One patron, like, out of all the patrons to have that sort of relationship with, the Great Old One is probably the best one because they honestly don't even regard... I guess depending, it's kind of like, oh, the ant is thinking something. This mote of dust thinks it has an opinion. It thinks it can have an opinion. I I know the name Spiderwick, but I never read it. Oh, Obelix was created by a Make-A-Wish kid? Oh, that's neat. The Mind Flayer experimenting on slimes consume people's memories. When was it created, I guess, is also a question, because it's kind of Mind Flayer stuff. Is this influenced by Baldur's Gate at all? Baldur's Gate 3 more specifically, because I know that the first act demo came out a number of years ago, so like there's some time, like maybe they played that. It was before Baldur's Gate 3? Okay. Pathfinder 1E Adventure Series Crimson Throne has an absolute dick tarot mage. If you can't get them to play other games, so many just keep modding 5e. Yeah. My group doesn't play really much anymore, but ever since the 5e issue, we stopped playing 5e, but part of it was just like, well, now we have a really good excuse to not, play 5e. We can play other things. We haven't played anything in actually quite a while. I need to play the game. Okay. We can afford to do this, right? We have egg. We have egg. We can do this. I don't have food. That's a bigger problem. I don't have food. Okay. I can gain food for an egg. If I trash this. Mouse? Fish? I might as well trash. Easy come, easy go. Bug? Okay. We can take anything we want. It could be anything we want. Let's take a nectar. Everyone wants to play all kinds of games. More GMs and players? Oh no! That's a really funny problem to have, to be honest. Do they only want to be GMs, they don't want to be players? The fact that you also have people who want to run... You say you have more GMs than players, and also they want to play all sorts of games. Just, so... having the opportunity to run odd things. We had 3 people out of our group, at least, who are willing to run things for that group. Forever the bridesmaid? Wait, when you say that, it's kind of a wait, Orange, are you saying that from the perspective of, oh, I'm the GM/DM? Or are you saying, like, you just really never get to play at all? Like, not even in the... Not in any seat. There are short games I know of that swap the DM. I don't know of anything long form that does that. What app is this? This is Wingspan. On Steam. I think it's on other platforms too, but it's on Steam. Oh no, actually for that group, Delson, I don't... I GM'd for a completely separate group. I GM'd online. I've only GM'd online. I think. I'm pretty certain I've only GM'd online. In person, I never DM'd. So we had, like, anywhere between 5 and 7 people, I think. Sounds about right. And... Or sometimes less, actually. Mix of people. Like, there was a pool of, like, 8 or 9. Yeah, I guess a pool of, like, 8 or 9. And so, like, people volunteering for a campaign of this or that. Or mini campaign. Those were much easier. So we got... Yeah, there was a 6-person party. That was a long D&D campaign. We had 2 longer campaigns that ran for a while. Wait. Yeah, 2 or 3 campaigns. Run by 2 different people, and then we had someone else who would step in occasionally to run shorter games. First edition, no. Do not put that on me. Do not put that on me. I don't know first edition. 10 players. Oh god, no. That would be hell. Morkborg, caps out at 4. Yeah, I ran for 4. I think I ran for 4 people. No, I sure know it's not real. Don't listen. Tiny game, you die in real life. You get sent to the basement. Scheduling is a nightmare. Scheduling is a nightmare. We already got food. We can play things. We can lay eggs. We can play things. We have 5 left. We can play things. We can play birds. We can play birds. We can play birds. What's in the bird pile actually here? What's good? If the bird is to the right, I don't care about that. Gain 3 from the supply once. This sucks! These birds suck. These birds suck. Welcome, Yuri! Welcome, Raiders! I just realized. Okay. I just realized for a second, like, wait. I am down to 1 monitor, so things are a little bit, different than normal for me. Oh yeah, you were playing a Final Fantasy V randomizer. Did you finish that today? I stopped in for a little bit. I actually got a photo of my cat watching you too with me. He really liked watching you, Yuri. Yeah. I'll post that later probably. You went to overtime to finish it? Oh yeah, it is midnight. Because it's overtime, yeah. If you need to take care of yourself, Yuri, and anyone who just came in, and anyone who's, just been hanging out, go take a snack, take a break. We're just chatting and talking birds, playing birds, egging birds, feeding birds. We're doing a lot of things with birds. Yep, it's midnight. Bird is the word. We're gonna... I am going to grab some birds. I'm gonna grab some birds. I don't like any... I don't like any of the birds that are out here, but I could get any bird I want from the deck. It could be any... The deck bird could be anything. For those who don't know, I'm playing Wingspan. It is a board game with a Steam edition, and the Steam edition of the game is really neat, and they're almost caught up, sort of, to the board game releases. It's not like there's not like Wingspan or anything's on here, because that's a separate game. But I'm playing the Oceania expansion, so there's Nectar, which I've never played with before, and a lot of interesting birds. And they make bird noises. And there are fun facts on the birds, too. In winter, grackles roost in large flocks that can include millions of individuals. Pelicans work together to herd fish and then scoop them up. They also have the wingspans on them, which is important. Like, actually important. Because I need to try and make... Wait, no. For these, I need to make sure I increment now. Like, this one's 20. This one's 99. Whatever bird I place here should be larger than 99 in their wingspan. Centimeters in their wingspan. We'll see what I get. Grackles are annoying. A lot of birds are annoying. I used to hear... I don't remember what the name of the bird was. I remember spending a lot of time trying to look up this one bird that would sing a very particular song every summer outside my window during the day. I wasn't going to do anything to the bird. I just want to be able to name what bird it was. And because it wasn't like a default call, it was a specific call, I had a lot of trouble finding it. I don't remember what the bird was, though. I don't think it was a mourning dove. Because that's basically a pigeon, isn't it? Is it not? Hold on. Oh no, it's... It just looks like a pigeon! It just looks like a pigeon! Oh, all doves are pigeons, so not all pigeons are doves, is that it? My bad. I don't think it was that. I think it was... I don't know what it was anymore. I'll have to look it back up to see, like, okay. I remember it was a very common bird in my area. It was a very common bird in my area, and they're known for having a lot of songs. Great Book of Grudges. Fuck that bird in particular. If I had to... The bird I would do that to would probably be a blue jay. The blue jays deserve it, though. The blue jays deserve it. If you've had a bird feeder, you know. Jay, you're fine. You're not blue. You're orange. It's fine. You're cool. Right? You're not going to bully the other birds, are you? You're not going to bully the other birds. Are you, Jay? Oh, the trivia for the pheasant cuckoo. Maybe that's not how it's pronounced it. Unlike most other cuckoos, the pheasant cuckoo is not a nest parasite. What a fun fact. Jays are part of the crow family? Are they? Are jays a part of blue jay? Maybe it was a chickadee song I was hearing. No. No? It's a Corvidae family bird. Yeah, okay, wow, it is part of the crow family. Huh. Today I learned. Yeah. I feel like I thought that cardinals were kind of a bully, and then the blue jays showed up and they were way worse. Maybe I probably didn't keep a recording, but I may have kept a recording. Cardinals are chill. I like seeing them. The bird feeder. But I haven't had the bird feeder up for a while because of all the bird flus. And also the squirrels started getting into it. And there was also maybe a raccoon. But mostly the squirrels. We're gonna draw birds. An indigo bunting. And a black-bellied whistling duck. Another tuck. Okay. Discard. Yes. We discarded, right? I feel like I hope we discarded. No. Yeah, we did. Okay, excellent. You haven't seen a blue jay IRL in a while? I feel like I just saw a cardinal. Like a male cardinal, right? Because only the males are the ones that are really bright. The females are like a brown. Like a reddish brown, but still brown. Bald eagles. It is okay. I have seen some birds of prey circling. It's not super common because it requires actually having like a skyline. Maybe I shouldn't say a skyline, but like not having trees blocking the view. Making an unlicensed book of grudges despite being an algae. An algae? What is an algae? Am I not supposed to say that word? You can get halvesies? Halvesies. Have a great night, Solis Shade. I have seen the videos of the things that they try and like put in their mouths. Like, I think capybaras. Like, it really won't fit. I don't know what you're trying to do there. So they're just like larger seagulls. I actually don't know if there are seagulls in here. I feel like there has to be seagulls in here somewhere, right? There has to be seagulls somewhere in here. I don't have a whole lot of interaction with pelicans. I've seen more cranes, actually, than pelicans. Elgras is the Kalas. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Elgi is the Kazalid word for an elf? Or it's derived from it to be negative. Elgram means shoddy craftsmanship. I won't hold a grudge about that. I don't want to play that there. I mean, like, okay, I don't want to play it up here. I need eggs there, though. They're all tiny birds. They're all tiny birds. I played it out of order. I can still place eggs here, though. I can just play eggs here. We're going to... Do I have... Oh. I have 1 egg. 2 eggs. I have 2 eggs. It costs 1 egg. We will place it. We can afford to do this. Oop. That's fine. I haven't gone looking especially for birds in a while. One of the last times I did get to see some like out and about closer to the wilderness, cough cough. I got to see ospreys. An osprey nest. Yep, we're gonna lay the egg. Aging coffee for 15 years? No, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that, please. I've actually been making coffee with only not 13-year-old coffee, and it is way better. Do not make 15-year-old coffee. Oh my god. It was a mistake. I fucking... Oh no. I've actually been making... It's not the newest coffee bag, but it's not 13 years old and it tastes way better, so I feel like it's fine to drink like a cup or 2 a day sometimes. And I might actually finish this. I'm hoping to finish the little bag of coffee I have in like another month or so based on the rate I'm going through it. And I can get an actual fresh bag of whole ground beans, and hopefully it will taste even better than the like maybe 2-year-old beans I have or something like that. Look, I'm trying to limit the coffee to not have a really messed up sleep schedule now. I'm trying to have it not totally messed up sleep schedule. You're gonna get galaxy brain from the coffee. So no, I'm trying to avoid that orange. I'm trying to avoid that. Maybe if I was 53, some things would be solved. No, I'm 336, Falcon. Wild birds you usually see are rock pigeons, fantails, and common sparrows. Okay, what is a moorpork? What is a moorpork? Hold on. This game is about birds. Oh, that's so cute! Hold on. Birds! It's about watching birds. This is okay. Ignore everything else. This is a moorpork. Yeah. Really big golden eyes. Yeah. Look, I actually didn't read that Falcon initially properly. I didn't realize you said hag enough. I thought you said enough. What's the Cthulhu? It's... Hold on. This! We were looking at, Oblex. It's an Oblex. Indigo buntings and common grackles. I don't know if I've... Birds are so regional! Man, what does an indigo bunting look like? I don't think I've ever seen one of those. Where? Okay. Wikipedia, you will tell me... Wow! Actually, wait. I don't think I've ever seen one... A male one. I may have seen female. Okay, you're right. I do have an indigo bunting in my hand. Okay, yeah. Yeah, fine. Okay, I've seen an indigo bunting here. I've never seen an indigo bunting in real life, though. Two in the bush. I don't really have bushes. I have marshes. Does that count? Do you count reeds that way? There's more bushes here. Oh, there are eggs. There are eggs in there. Why am I surprised that there are eggs in there? That's literally like the egg field. I thought like, oh, it's an Easter thing. No, it's just that's just the egg layer. Of course there's eggs. Like, I think there's always a bird feeder in the bird feeder level too. Yeah, it's over in the corner. Yeah. Oh, eggs. Northern shrikes. I've already talked. I can't use the state bird joke again. I did look it up, and there are actually a couple of states that have duplicate birds. I mean, I still dox myself, though, by showing the state bird, because apparently, I guess that really isn't a joke used in other places, so... Shrikes looks startling. Like, in a good way. Although I guess it depends on if they're fluffed up for winter or not. This is that. Florida osprey is smaller than you'd think. Not to win an internet debate. Well, actually. Okay. Maybe. Maybe a little bit, Delson. Maybe the tiniest bit. Maybe the tiniest bit. I can't even talk about it now because that just makes everything worse. We're going to... I can't play it there. Play it here. No, I can't play it there. We have 3 left. I can play this. Do I have the eggs to the eggs? I can get rid of cards to get more eggs. That's really the best thing to do. I'm gonna lay a ton of eggs. I don't lay a ton of eggs. Goodbye, Bunting. Oh, fuck. Goodbye, Bunting. Everyone lay eggs here. Here. We're gonna discard our food. Our food to discard. We're gonna discard a bug. It's fine. There we go. All the eggs. Took a card from hands. Tuck. I'm so sorry, bird. Lay one egg on current bird. More egg. That's a lot of egg. Strikes impale their prey on spiky stuff like rosebush thorns and healing rosebush. Oh! That's real neat. Using tools. Very smart. Very smart. Actually, someone joked about my cat opening doors, and it was kind of a ho ho ho, he's not that smart. And also my doors aren't shaped that way. He tried. He actually tried. I caught him trying to open a closet door. Thankfully, there's nothing actually really useful behind that door. But still. Wow, that's kind of useless. It's another one of those, like, hey, play another bird in the same area. Except it's a forest bird, and I don't have any other cards. It is not a cozy napping area, actually. It's just a... It's a utility closet. I don't know if that's really the right word. Let me check. What is expected of a utility closet in America? I guess it's a utility closet. It's where I keep cleaning supplies and batteries and other miscellaneous things. Tool sets. There's nothing in there for him. I think I even have... It's probably not a good idea. However, the house came with fireworks and they kept the fireworks in the closet, so I just kind of left the fireworks in there, and I realized now that, like, with all the other stuff, it's probably not a great idea. I should probably put the fireworks somewhere else. Fourth of July? I guess so. I haven't really done anything like that for 4th of July in a very long time. And also, I don't like loud noises. I am not from an area where people usually do a lot of that. Like, on their own property. And it is now more available. But I don't know if these ones are legal, to be honest. Secure the powder magazine? The what? The what? They might just be sparklers, but I don't really remember. Woodpeckers are really cute. I did see a woodpecker recently, actually. Which just kind of means that the tree that it was knocking on is not really the healthiest, huh? Don't they, like, actually go through dead wood? It's not a good sign. I may never know. But, there have been a few times where I thought, like, oh no, is that a gunshot? It's, like, weird timing and the season isn't right. It was a beer can exploding. I don't actually know if I've heard random gunshots. There's actually multiple beer cans exploding at different times throughout the week. But I didn't discover until after the second beer can. Slow, steady, hard peck. Drumming. Okay, I'll take a look. Because they're probably going to return to that tree. And it's a pretty good vantage point on my end. Rated by FEO and what kind of fireworks they were. That wouldn't happen. That wouldn't happen. Do we... How are we doing on eggs here? Compared to the others. 2, 3... Okay. We don't have a huge amount, but it's fine enough. Do I just chance it on birds? We're gonna chance it. Yeah. Egg. I can't see the food trick. I can't see the food trick. We're gonna discard a 1. Yep. Free bird. I think I'm not really gonna get something that's bigger than the crow in the forest, it feels like. Yeah, I know that. It's not even midnight. Will the report be more interested in the basement freezer? Look! There's nothing illegal with storing meat in your freezer. How does Freebird... I know Freebird. Theoretic. I know Freebird as a song. Hold on. I haven't played Freebird. I haven't listened to Freebird in literal years. What does it sound like? I did start trying... There's like 2 songs that 2 or 3 that I've been looking at. And so I'm like practicing a bit on like, okay, if I have to be able to do this progression. So I should just kind of like learn how that progression... I should like, you know... get a feeling for how to do that kind of progression. So I'm just kind of practicing that, like getting that into my muscle memory. Apparently Yesterday by the Beatles is a easy song. Not an easy song, but like it's a early song to learn. So that's one of them. Can't see Freebird. I'm gonna get DMCA'd for this, aren't I? Oh wow, that's real low. Okay. Hopefully this is good. It might also need to be adjusted later. This is a 9-minute song! Oh my god. I forgot how long it is. Fred's gonna play guitar. I have a guitar. I haven't touched it in a while because I've been doing all the mandolin stuff instead because it's really easy to pull out the mandolin. I should pull that out this week. On Sunday and Monday, my fingers hurt really bad from practicing. Like really bad. So Tuesday I kind of took the time off. And then like Wednesday, was it Wednesday or Thursday? It's kind of a, oh hey, wow, my fingers... I don't know if my fingers have done this in a very long time. Like, I don't think calluses have formed yet. Zoomer brain? What do you mean? The fact that I don't know the song? 4-minute. We can list. We have plenty of time. We have plenty of time. they wrote a parody of the song was written before the song had even released because they hated having to practice it so much. Why did they have to practice so much? Is it that difficult? But no, I'm just musically not very knowledgeable. My audible memory is not very good. Hi, Olmenrod. I'm not the only person who's played board games. I can point you to other people who have done handcam streams of Slay the Spire if you like that sort of thing. But there are other streamers who do this. And there's also streamers who do tabletop games. But usually for a lot of people, board games are one-off. But I try and do some. You're old and blinds. I'm sorry, I'm not going to be very helpful for the blind section. Oh yeah, there is a board gamer. There is a streamer called Paper Bag. If you are a late night person and you like Kingdom Death, he plays Kingdom Death like almost every Monday night, I feel like. I'm saying almost every because it's kind of a every time I feel like I've looked at his schedule, he's playing Kingdom Death on Monday. I see. Don't worry, I'm also like that. I know people who focus on card games, but a lot of them are on YouTube. I'll take the stretch. Hold on. Realize. Oh wait, I haven't seen. Okay. Because I'm on one monitor, it's kind of an activity. I don't catch it. Lining up schedules. I collab like 4 times a year with that, and only twice on my channel. I've only collabed twice on my channel. One of which was a board game. I played Patchwork with someone with a ragdoll VTuber, and I played Final Fantasy 14 with another VTuber, another elf. We got slammed by Nafika's huge healing checks. Cough, cough. Back to witness. Don't know what that means. Clank digital? Clank has digital? Hold on. Let me see. Like, are you talking about Steam? Is Clank on Steam? There is a copy on Steam. Oh, okay, right. I am gonna put that on my wish list. And I'm wondering if I saw this and I saw that the reviews were... Oh, okay, I see. Okay. Necronica? That was not my channel, though. That was on someone else's channel. I played Necronica and a game of Changeling the Lost on Hal's channel. Halbernacht, the Mimic Elf. If you like board game stuff, if you like tabletop games, you should check out Hal. Hold on. Wait, no, I'm not gonna, I'm typing in the wrong thing. Shout out. If you like miniature painting, you should check out Halbernacht, Mimic Elf. He paints at least twice a week, if not 3 times a week, I think. And he sometimes runs tabletop games for chat. I also do that sometimes, but it's been a while since I've done that. He paints... I don't think I can do the imitation, but... Hold on, let me, I'm gonna test real quick. I don't want to do it because I realize it's not good enough. I'm fine. He paints rats sometimes, yeah. I've never played Made RPG on someone's channel. I played Made RPG once. Actually, the group that I DM for, the first time I played any games, the first time I jumped into voice chat with them, was a game of Made RPG. I feel really embarrassed about that one. I was extremely nervous. Terraforming Mars? I've never played Terraforming Mars. I'm not usually one for sci-fi games, but I can be persuaded to play a few if you have just the right angle. What's with the KEKW? Yeah. No, you... I was incredibly nervous because I never really interacted with them before, and I think that there was a sign-up sheet or something, and I think that when they actually, like, made the game and were about to start, they forgot me? Yeah. And... someone reminded them, like, hey, Primrose was interested, but I wasn't using the name Primrose, so I think they thought I was a guy. And I drank half a bottle of wine during the entire game to try and get over the nerves, and I don't do that anymore. Yeah. It was like 6 hours. It was over like 6 hours though. Yeah. It's fine now. That was long. It's long past. Why not? No. Primrose? No. No. Well, I mean, once I get into voice chat, there's no real disguise. It's just choose ambiguous name. It's not particularly masculine. It's not particularly feminine. And then even if you're in voice chat, just never talk. I don't even think Delson that there was any thought towards it. Towards me whatsoever. For that. I think I was probably just way into my head too much. Jordan, the perfectly ambiguous name. I feel like there's a couple more. There's definitely Dakota. Dakota's a dog's name. John Johnson. Oh, wait! It's playing music! Okay, this is fine, right? This is fine. Person to human face. I can't say what the name was. It was 9 minutes ago that I set this up, Jay. I don't remember. It's easier to... No, it's not! No, it's not. No, it's not. The fears are gargantuan. Okay, we're going to finish this game. I'm in spring. No, I'm in summer, goddammit. I'm in summer. I am splitting my VOD audio. It doesn't mean they won't catch you in the act right live. They do that for real. They do that. I have been muted for things that have been playing on a different VOD track. And they're not even in, like, the VOD itself. I should say, they're in the live track, they're not in the VOD track. So if you're watching this as a VOD, you're not hearing any of the music. There are some people I've gotten used to DMing them, but I usually don't start. I usually don't start DMing people. I will respond. But there's some people I'm way more easily able to give, like, flippant responses than others. Even if I talk to them a lot, it's kind of I'm still scared. I'm still scared. Okay. Delson. Yeah, I guess so. I can hire... No, I don't... I was gonna say, I don't spend money on streaming. It's kind of a... Well, that's actually a lie. But... I'm not gonna hire... I'm not gonna chat GPT my responses. I'm not gonna... What is that other thing? Grammarly? I'm not gonna Grammarly my DMs. I don't want to break it up, but I feel like I have to because I'm not going to get any luckier. I am not going to get any luckier. We are ruining our progression. I can't even, like, do it well. I'm looking at this and it's kind of, okay, if I'm going to play something, it should be close to 99. And this, sorry, this is not it. 30 is not it. Neither is 23. Thanks, it's 20. If you squint. Hold on. Let me do some math here. Because it's just like, okay, how big is 23 centimeters? 9 inches. 1 yard versus 9 inches. Yeah, totally similar. Actually, wait, hold on. I literally have a measuring tape already up because I was measuring my monitor thinking like, okay, I'm gonna get a replacement. What size is this? I remember it not being huge because of how I have it set up. So I can just, yeah, I can, okay, measure it out. Wait, that nearly took the water. Huh. Neat. That is, hold on, what is my wingspan? My wingspan is actually a little greater than the measuring tape. The measuring tape comes out at 150 and it's got a couple extra bits on it because it's IKEA. Actually, is that IKEA? It might be IKEA. And I guess they can't afford to print anything more than like 60 inches. Personal security more than just getting through DMs. I don't know. I don't know anyone who uses OnlyFans and talks about it. I think I might know like one person who's on OnlyFans. One person, and I'm using that because it's kind of they might be. So I don't want to say I don't know anyone on it. What do you mean, what in the goddamn? I don't know much about that. I think last Easter was the year I learned about what Fansly does. Or is. Nectar. Nectar is wild. It's an asterisk. And also you get points, I think, for using it. You can use it to do a bunch of stuff. Play birds, using any food bird ability, or upgrade an action count to the spent nectar. Upgrade an action count. Don't tell that, Furo, don't tell that to the Australians. Okay, I'm going to... Do I have 2 eggs? I do have 2. I have 1 less action. We are going to... I just realized I haven't paid any attention to this particular thing here. The goal with the, that nest type. I don't know what my nest types are. I don't have a single one of that nest type. Oh, I'm gonna miss out. Oh, but my hand is full of them, but... We're gonna get... we can't lay any more eggs. Food. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. I can play this bird. I can play that bird. I don't want to play that bird. Food. Put down bird. Put down bird. Okay. I'm gonna do the dumbest thing. This will not come back and bite me. There's been another egg from here. Oh wait, no. Super Evil Browse. I read that as Bowser extension. It was kind of a what game is that? Everyone gets a little bit of free Bowser. Wait, hold on. OBS is hi, Crowflow. Welcome, Raiders. I am going to do something really dumb real quick. Hold on. Huh. Okay, welcome. What are you playing? What retro game? Viewers are welcome to answer us all. Hello, Josephine. I take rebuttal. I'm confused about the Chibi Doki extending Bowser bit. Hi, Young Station. I'm Evening Primrose. I'm a garden elf, and tonight we are playing Wingspan. And it is, oh my god, playing... This is another really long song. We're playing Wingspan. I was playing Freebird, and that's now why we're listening to Don't Fear the Reaper. Worm. I'm playing Oceania expansion. And I think I'm winning, but I've been playing one game for like 3 hours! Because we keep talking about other things, like right now, someone's like, don't look up Bowser extension. It's kind of, well, now I have to. And all I'm getting is gnome shell extensions, apparently. And people misspelling browser. Neat. Neat. What is a gnome extension? Why do they have to use a foot for their icon? Safe search. No, that's just what's coming up. What's in your browser history to make it serve you that? I don't have safe search on. You don't have safe search on. Yeah, so many neat birds. I'm earning some new birds tonight in the game. This game is available on Steam with a bunch of expansions. Well, it's just like Josephine, right? But Josephine. Desktop environment from Linux. Okay. It kind of looked like it had that smell of Linux about it. I should have expected that. It smelled like Linux. Okay. What are we gonna do? We need birds. We need birds. So is this like per bird? Okay, yeah, it's per bird. I'm screwed. Whatever. I'm giving it a pass because it has a foot icon. No, that's not the problem here. The problem is it's Linux. Yeah, they do have that announcement somewhere on their page. Let me see. When was it coming out? When is it coming out? Cat, blah, blah. This summer, they're coming out with the Asia expansion. A pass approving it that way. It's evening out, Jay. It's evening out. I have a single penguin in my collection of birds. I showed it earlier. The little penguin. He makes a really funny noise. That's like most of the reason I picked him up, I think. My forest data analyst is fucking worthless right now. I've got, wait, no, I have 3 birds. 99, 30, 23. I need like another 20. But I'm not gonna have all 5. I have 3 points from that. I want 1 more bird. 1 more bird. I really should put down, I should put down this guy. I don't have the stuff for it. I need food. We're just gonna gain food. What's in the... I can't see it. No real need for mice. No reroll. Nectar. Nectar. Discard a card! I don't... We're not gonna do that. It's fine. It's cool. It's cool. We're gonna lay an egg. Egg. Discard. 1 egg to gain a food from the supply. Any other bird. Okay, that's why. We're gonna gain another nectar. Why not? Cause a little penguin. Violet green swallow. I mean, Deacon, if it's violet green, that doesn't seem very healthy. You probably shouldn't. Shelduck? Is Shelduck not a Pokemon? Is Shelduck... Wait, no. Golduck. It's Golduck. Shelder, Golduck. Okay, I fixed it. I fixed it. I fixed it. My mistake. Play bird. We can do this. It's cool. I'll spend an egg. What is this? A bird song? What is the lyrics? I'm not used to... I don't know if I've ever really... I feel like I've heard this song before, but I don't really know it. Time it up. And you guys know what it is without me even having a little thing to let you know, like, Spotify is playing this song by this group. Just playing Freebird and now it wants to give me all the oldies. I should probably learn these songs anyway, in general. I don't have any birds. We need birds. Am I being an old dude? The songs I learned from my father, he listened to classical music and Meatloaf. And I guess old... He had old Irish rebel songs, but I think that may have been something from my grandfather. So... Song of time passing like birds grow so fast and migrate, passing the months. Ah. Headphone. No! You know who Meatloaf is, right? The singer. I would go every CD that my family had, which wasn't a huge amount of CDs, I went around and I ripped a long time ago. I remember ripping Billy Joel for my brother. So I know like a CD's worth of Billy Joel as well, including some songs that are not like really popular anymore as far as I know. Oh, look. Well, we've migrated on from the old songs now. We're into what, the 90s, 2000s? I think it's 90s, I feel like. One of the old countries? No. No, Dilson. Dio? No, I didn't actually know that Dio was a thing until JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. And even then I didn't know that was actually a music reference. And it's not like I've ever watched or read JoJo. It's just that I heard the name Dio. When I think Dio, I think of JoJo and... Yeah. I'm sorry. This is who I am. Please stop calling them multis. Yeah. Classic rock. What do you mean? Kryptonite is not classic rock! Kryptonite is not classic rock. God, when did Kryptonite come out? Hold on. 2000s! 2000s. Okay, okay. Not classic. Excuse me, streamer. This is not a retro video game. It came out in 2008. That was a Sonic song? I only know one, and that's the one that you guys suggested to me. The one that I accidentally played on stream a couple, like last week or the week before. I'm gonna chance it. It's a lot of water birds. Okay, we're gonna spend an egg. Easy come, easy go. We're gonna discard an egg. Doop. A quail. That's still really not great for me. We don't get to use any of those. Draw one face up from the tray. The only one I can draw is this. Okay, wait. We're gonna discard. That's cool, it's fine. I can't mulligan. Mulligan's on a bird, right? Song analyzing through the exploring masculine vulnerability and insecurity thereof. It's only 60% ship bills. Did you ever have to write papers? I remember having to write essays about how a song relates to a character from an ancient Greek play. I mean, in a way, it's kind of a, well, I guess that's, especially since I think it was done early in the term, it's kind of, that's an interesting way for a teacher to, like, get to know students and their interests, and also their writing skills and stuff like that. But yeah, it's kind of a I wonder what my musical taste showed for my teacher. No, it was Antigone, which is the only reason I know how to pronounce Antigone. One of them, well, I can actually grab it up, hold on. It's not classic rock. However, it is another CD I know because one of my brothers-in-laws really likes the bands, or at least he really likes the bands. Wait. I don't know enough about that one. I don't know how long this actually is kind of, I don't know how long it's it's an 8-minute song, whatever. It's older than 3 Doors Down anyway. This absolutely does not fit the birds. I also don't know if this is like a popular song on this particular album for them. I feel like it... Oh, actually, it is the most popular song on this album by them. Damn, okay. 78, almost 79 million plays. Let's see. Okay. Where do we go from here? Got so many birds. You can't play that bird. Also, Birdmoss, did you make your cookies? I don't want to play that bird either. I like this bird. This bird is good. This bird is good. This bird fits our paradigm. How many eggs do we have to spend? We have 6 eggs. It's fine. Oh, I need food. Rip. Let's get some food. I need bug. 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 Fuck you, I don't want nectar. Egg. Egg? Discard egg. Discard egg? You want that? Salty, chewy walnut, butter biscuit. What is a butter biscuit? Oh, they're in Discord too? I'll check later. What is a butter biscuit? There's a lot of things with the title of butter biscuit on here. I guess it's a very original thing? Or maybe it's because it's like, oh, butter biscuit, you mean butter cookie? Actually, earlier this week, I bought some mix to make some breads. I haven't done it yet. I should do it this weekend. At the same time, it's kind of a, is it going to be... Is the bread gonna be as I imagine it to be? Because it's one of those just add water. But it's also a specialty bread that I don't think I can find otherwise the ingredients in America for, necessarily. I should ask my mother, but my mother is... I feel like I should already have the recipe. I just haven't written it down. Buttery. Ah, you didn't have... Oh. Aren't you supposed to use, like, room temperature butter for the most part? Unless you're doing croissants? Ah, okay. But I also understand that, like, not everyone gonna have room temperature butter all the time. Because the only reason I can do that is because I specifically got a butter container to prevent my cats from eating it. It's really tough to turn down free sweets. I said yes to like some bundi and burfi, I think, or burfi earlier this week. Cats are 100% denied butter. Posture, okay, fixing. I realized, yeah, okay, you can see. Just a texture? Thanks. Thanks, I swear. Very relaxing with the birds, huh? Sorry. I still have all the ingredients to make coffee biscuits and I haven't made them. It's been like 2 years. Whenever the book came out, I bought the supplies. What are we gonna do? We have 2 more turns. We need eggs. We need eggs. Can I just... Am I gonna play a bird? Is it gonna matter? Basically. I can play my final bird here. If I do that, I get to lay another egg. I can do points. But eggs are points! Eggs are points in like almost every... I can afford this. I can afford this. Okay. Nope! I played it in the wrong area! I was gonna play it in here! I didn't mean to do that. I was going to play it in here. I was gonna play it in here. There's that one poster that's all these bands at a metal concert, and they have unreadable logos, and then you have the one that's like Pony Palooza or something like that. Just absolute bubble fonts. I guess it's a bit like that, huh? Except the opposite. Party cannon, my bad. I don't... What does party cannon sound like? Do you have any suggestions for a party cannon song? Oh! Okay, never mind. I see everything is marked as... Wait, okay. Everything is marked as explicit, and also they started suggesting other songs, like, or other bands like Cannibal Corpse. I don't know anything about them. Okay. I'm gonna swap the music to something else. I have another old... This is like explicitly old songs that have a certain mood. So I can put this up probably because they're almost all songs that are from like the 70s or earlier. So I'll put that up. There we go. Comfy. Or something. Under Her Black Wings. Wait, Under Her Black Wings? It's coming up with, let's see. Jason Brubaker? Is that correct? Please understand, I don't know if Dio should show up. Her Black Wings. Yeah, that came out with like Danzig. It's trying to give me Danzig. Blackmore's Night Collection? I don't know what that is. Danzig? Okay. So it's not Dio? Can I like queue this up next? Add to queue. What does my queue look like? How can you check your queue? I don't do this normally. Okay. I don't know what Blackmore's Night Collection is, though. Favorite genres in metal is sludge, stoner metal? Sludge. I don't know anything about that sort of metal. Holy Diver. I feel like I've heard Holy Diver just because people keep talking about it, and that's it. That's it. Blackmore's Night. Renfair Rock. Delson? My knowledge is very, very piecemeal. I know I don't actually know anywhere in Fort Rock. I know some like, I guess like light, I say light. I know some tangential like goth related music. Very little. Basically, was I able to get my hands on a CD, then I'll know it. But I often didn't buy CDs, or I'd get them from friends or something like that. Like borrow them and rip them. Okay. We're gonna lay eggs. We have to lay eggs. We're gonna lay eggs. We can sacrifice some food. We're going to discard food. It's fine. We'll discard a berry. Eggs. Eggs. Okay, we need distinct birds. Okay, it doesn't really matter, huh? Just eggs. It's cool. Yep, we're gonna lay an egg on that bird. We're gonna take a card from hands. We'll do that one. Lay an egg on current bird. Click on bird to lay eggs. Pantera. I kind of knew I was gonna lose that one though. What's the nectar list like? Not great. Pantera. Yeah, I still don't know Pantera. Hold on. I just also realized that listening, like, oh, but these are all explicit. Like, this song is also marked as explicit. Not that that really matters, I suppose, in the grand scheme of things. Walk? That is the top one on the list. 5. We are going to... I could just... Wait, I have 30 spots for eggs. How much do other people have for eggs? I wonder. They don't have a lot of eggs. Do they fix, like, the egg thing? It's more of a... Can I really just, like, search... Can I just... Egg. I'm gonna egg a little bit. Hold on. We're gonna... I could... Egg. We're gonna egg. We'll discard a bird. We're gonna discard that one. Yeah, no, I wanted to discard... Okay. Discard this. Egg. 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 Egg on current bird. We're gonna take a card. Lay one egg on current bird, yes. Click on bird to lay eggs. Egg. 20 eggs! The waterfalls and music she endures. The metal. Wait. I realized something. I'm the one with the aux cord here. I'm the one with the aux cord here. You're not gonna like... You're probably not gonna like, well, I'll add this. Yeah, when I drive, it's my music. Occasionally, not very often. I know how to drive. Food. We are going to... No, Jay, that's not how it goes at all. Man, wait, is that... Okay, so where... This is something that I heard and I naively believed, but it turns out it's absolute bullshit. So. If you live in an area with a lot of snow and you have to shovel your car out or whatever, something that I had heard was, like, don't worry, I'm gonna shovel, you stay in the car while it's heating up, it'll make it warmer faster. That was absolute bullshit. But I guess it was to get me out of shoveling. Yeah. We have enough of the other one. Poem of Fate of the Gate. I don't know that. The navigator job is taken by Waze. Or Google Maps or whatever now. But yeah. Stay in low gears and keep the RPMs high. Honestly, depending on where you're from, for some of it was a case of like, there's enough snow that came down that just having it running is fine enough. Like, and you're also bundled up enough that it doesn't super matter. You got your scarf, you got your mittens, you got your hat. And surely you're not doing something dumb like wearing only one layer of stockings, right? With a skirt in the winter. That'd be so stupid. Who would do that? Yeah. What message? Hold on. I only have one screen. And I can see some of it. Twitch is... I don't see anything. I don't even see anything in, like, Autobot. I have to get up to see it. Hold on. Okay, wait. Twitch was not... Wait, riding shotgun. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. You ride shotgun, you're getting out to open any gates that come up because the fate of the gate lies with the cons in the front. There are gates coming up? I've not heard that before ever in my life, but I'm not from a place where you often have to get out of the car to deal with gates or anything like that. That's the kind of thing where you have to get out of the car to deal with something. Get out. Turn around as fast as possible. Do not get out. Do not get out of the car. Yeah, this is this sure is sound. This sure is music. I'm sorry. This is not the kind of thing that I listen to at all. Discard one. Okay. From a bird in here. Oh, yeah, nectar. Shot over his music? Over the music. Why? Is it really just... There's like 15, 20 seconds left. It's just gonna be a slow fade. So, like, literal battle of the bands. I have 19 eggs left. How many eggs would I start with? Just, do I really? I have no other cards. I can just egg. This is mine. I know this song. It's not, okay. I'm just saying I queued it up. You're welcome. It's not Goth, it's Darkwave. I do not own this song. No, no, no. It's just a song to play on some days. Three wheat. Wow, that's a lot of wheat. I've been to very few concerts, but I did go to a concert for this band. The MD Nation? I don't know that. These people show up at Dragon Con a lot, apparently. This band. Or at least they used to. Do you actually think I will like it? Or is this gonna be like the other metal songs? Okay. It's not metal. I know, but just in general. Okay. Okay. You may discard a number of food. Wait. This is actually a little cheaper than I thought it is. It's kind of a... I can get more lay egg bird. I'm going to get more lay egg bird. Lay egg bird. Oh, look, a hummingbird. Excellent. This is great. Okay, we're gonna get this bird too. That's fine. Discard one. Great. Parrots that hunt sheep? The Prince Stephanie's Astrapia looks neat. Orange, you missed a U. You missed a U in there. Okay. We're gonna re-roll. Yoink. Gimme. Hi V, welcome Raiders. Were you playing? I saw that you posted that you were okay. Elden Ring. You're on an Elden Ring kick because I know that's either that or what? Everhood. Neverhood. I'm sorry. I played through one of those two games and I still mess up like which one is which. Everhood, I think it is. Yeah, I think it's Everhood. Hope you have fun. We are playing with birds and also playing music. I hope it went well. I hope you didn't sigh too much. You have to discard an egg from here, huh? Okay. Evergrace. Please excuse the music. I was getting educated. I got, let's see, just a lot of metal. Oh wait, no, it was classic music first. It was Freebird. Freebird started this. I have seen Everhood. I've seen it, but I believe I've been told that I would have a lot of difficulty with it. Oh yeah, if you need to head out, I totally understand. Go take a rest. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you feel better tomorrow morning. Let's see. Yes, and I can understand why, because I think I would need to practice a lot, honestly. It feels very I'm not like a fan of flashing lights, but like it's not like it's an issue in terms of like, seizures or anything like that. I think it's more so it's kind of rhythm gamey, isn't it, a little bit? At least a bit. And like reflexes. Yeah. I don't have a lot of practice in that. So I think that's what I saw. So I did, well, you for those who are sticking around, I played Helltaker on stream, and I had a drink or two, I think, during it, cider or two, and it got to the rhythm game section. I remember people like leaving during one part of it, and then they came back like an hour too later, and I was still doing it. I was so worried. I was so mad at myself, but also like, yeah. That VOD is on YouTube. I feel like I should have a little note like, hey, skip here to when I actually beat the thing. And then I see other people clear it in like two or three go arounds. And I'm like, what was I doing? I don't know what IDK HB TFM means. Wait. No. IDK HB TFM. I have literally never heard of this band in my life. Or artist. Wow, their top song has 236 million plays. I've still never heard of them. What is my day list today? What is my night list? What do they think I want? Jazzy Bebop Friday Late Night. Wow, okay. Interesting. That explains a lot, actually, right now. No comment. A bit radio rock. I don't know what's on the radio anymore. I haven't listened to it in a very long time. How do you guys get exposed to so much music? Is it really just Spotify? Is it YouTube? How do you get exposed to all this? Spotify can me new stuff, but nothing like that. I want to play this bird. Bird. Egg. Egg. There we go. about this game? We are playing birds, the field. And a bird in the hand is worth nothing. So we are trying to make the best collection of birds that we can compared to the other birders in the area. So we are luring them with their preferred foods into their preferred habitats and earning points for that, depending on the coolness of the bird. We also have we have a card that gives us points depending on how our birds are organized in the territory. I have to choose a general card. Let's just, I have to go back here. A blue jay, huh? Okay. I'm nearly done. We're gonna reroll. I'm gonna take all the nectar. Germs by Gerard. I can discard. Gain another one from the supply. That's fine. Again. We have so much extra food. Oh my god, there's so much food. We're gonna egg. Wait, I'm gonna Bob White and then I'm gonna egg. It's kind of is it worthwhile to do that versus egg? We're gonna play the bird. That's fine. I'm gonna spend those eggs. We're spending eggs to do actions, such as playing birds. We also need to get food sometimes. So like, yeah, there's 4 icons on the side. Each one is a different habitat. Well, the 3 down here are different habitats. You have the waterways, the grasslands, and the forests. They support different types of birds. And you can also do an action associated with the area. So the waterlands, you can collect a new bird to your hand. Grasslands, you lay eggs. Forests, you get food. And every time you do the action associated with the area, instead of playing a bird, you get to do everything on the brown cards. So when activated, whenever you do the action associated with it. The blue icon up here is for playing birds. But we don't actually ever do that as a distinct thing. We go to the location and just put a card down. Okay. Okay, so this one. We're gonna... Bird. Egg. Wait, hold on. Egg. 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 Egg? Oh, okay, we're egged out. Lay egg on current bird, yes. Yes. Take a card. Yes. Yes. Eggs. On any bird. Eggs. We got a set of 4. What is this song about? Get your money from a trust fund, huh? It's about, a bird song called Polly. No, seriously, what is it about? Oh! Huh. Okay. Well done. I don't know about that one, Sheep. Not yet. We'll see how it rolls out. There's final calculations to be done. Here we go. A mockery of the repetitive and formulaic nature of any given pop cycle. Oh. Well, I caught up, sort of. Wait, eggs? Eggs! Eggs? Food on cards? It's so close. Wow, it's actually way closer than I thought. Oh, wow, okay, that worked out. I told you guys eggs! Oh. Wow, okay. When you say pop cycle, what do you mean? Do you mean music pop cycle? I don't know what the current music sounds like, to be honest. I did win. There's... They count at the end of rounds and stuff. There are different ways to count. There's a lot of ways to get points, as you can see. It is a smorgasbord of points. I really haven't paid any attention to pop music in a very, very long time. Over 10 years. So I don't know what's in. I feel like the last time I remember really listening to not even really listening to the radio, but listening a little bit to the radio, middle of nowhere country music or French pop. I guess some Taylor Swift. A little bit. But I don't know anything recent. The most recent one I probably know is from like 2010 at best. Yeah. $21 points on eggs. But really, birds. I did not do a good job with my bird points. Oh, but that may also be because of the bonus cards. I'm really surprised I did that well with the end of round goals, since I totally flubbed one of them. Nothing on the food on cards. Oh, well, actually, that makes a lot of sense. Tucked cards and nectar. More of a... The nectar did not matter at all. Nectar mattered not a whit, looking at all this. Everyone's numbers are really small for that. Tucked cards, though, was really handy. Yeah. Okay, so I guess the number one thing is, you know, bird points. The points on the birds. By that, I mean, like, the 4, 1, 3, 4, 2, all that. Because yeah, look, okay, he had 9s and 7s. And 9s, yeah. Okay, those are expensive birds. What about this guy? Yeah, expensive, super expensive birds. That's why I lost out there, because I was focusing a lot. Trying to focus a little bit more on the cheaper birds since that one thing. But I guess I didn't do super well at that. So yeah, eggs. Eggs! Yeah, we'll preserve it. And that earns me new birds. That's how you get it. Okay, fine. Okay, fine, great. Thanks. I have no idea if you guys can see that. Okay, you can't. Excellent. That's the game. Can I filter? No, but seriously, you didn't see anything, right? You really didn't see anything? There has been once or twice where it, when Slay the Princess closed, it did a force close on me. It showed something I was not exactly prepared for. I do wonder, like, what is with this? It's not clickable. None of this is clickable. What does it mean? Okay, I only want to see Oceania. Oh, okay, I see. That's, I don't like that. I don't like the using blank spots to indicate expansions. Show my wallpaper. Haha. One day it's gonna show my OneNote. You'll see how disorganized I am. Okay, I won't do anymore. Little penguin. It's not actually a huge amount of birds. I feel like... Did we get anything new this time? I don't know. It didn't feel like it. There's just some... Let's face it, there are some birds that are better than others, so I feel like I will have to go out of my way to get those birds into my collection. And it's not like they're gonna be winning games. What the hell does this mean? What does this symbol mean? This bird symbol mean? Oh, is that facing? It's facing! Why? Why? Can we filter based on birds that have multiple birds on them? What does this mean? I thought I understood what this means, but I don't. Okay, so this is... Oh, maybe it's because it has multiple... Oh, that doesn't make any sense either. So, like, okay, multiple birds, cool. I don't understand why it's got no bird on it. What does this mean? It's not facing left or right. It is facing the body though. The body is facing. I do wonder this. I feel like that's one of those requests that the birders made because I don't know if many other people would care. Go fly a kite until you're tangled in the hanging trees. Wait, was that seriously a lyric in here? Okay. That's creative. I gotta save that one for later. That noise. Sorry. It's got a bit of like a That sounds like a very big flushing toilet. That's some weird bird noise. Did you expect that one? That's just the wings, isn't it? Let's go a buzzing bee. Kareru? A Kareru. Like a creeping door. Have a good night, Bee. I hope that your headache goes away. Wait, sorry, was that a Bob White? Okay, yeah, it is a Bob White. Oh, penguin. A cat? No. Maybe a kitten? Maybe a kitten. Carrario. I don't see one. Unless they go by a different name. Or unless you looked it up. They did try very hard to make the birders happy. Killdeer, housefinch. The color gradient on this is really nice. Ah, yes. Sometimes the facts are a little sad. Yeah, the thing is, even if I've seen it, I have to actually, I think, play it in order for it to be saved in here, so I really do just have to go through and play extra and play. I don't want to say play to lose, but essentially play to lose. Okay. It took me a second to find the arrow. You can join the Discord. Join the Discord. You want to play more bird games. With actual people. The game is good enough that I don't need to. I shouldn't say that, but more of a... I don't want to play with random people. I'd rather play with AI. Galanul? Bukeko? Whatever makes me happy. What makes me happy is something long past. Yeah, that's the thing, like, playing with randoms is not playing with friends. Playing with randoms is not playing with friends. I've had... Even playing at the bar, sometimes people will join in from the bar and... Or, like, I don't want to say a friend of a friend, but, like, someone joins and then their friend joins just that one session, and it gets kind of weird. It gets really weird. Yeah. Sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. For 4 hours on a single game. Yeah. Jay. I'm trying to think. There have been 2 people that did well out of learning from the bar. And I can think of an equal amount who did not work out, at least. No, but Orange, sometimes it's kind of neat to be a regular too, because like just this last week went in and didn't play board games, unfortunately. But Bartender was raging at how he had earlier this week started Chrono Trigger on his is his system, whatever his like Raspberry Pi system is. And he put 4 hours into it, and it didn't save. And he was kind of mad at himself, but also mad at the system. I mean, he played it. He just turned 50, so it's a game that he played when he was way younger. And he found out that's available on Android. And he was like, fine, I'll pay the $10. At least I could play it at work, too, on my off time. And then he found out it was on sale, and it was like $2. Oh, I didn't realize it still had Okami up this entire time. He got it for like $2 on Android. And then it turns out another regular at the bar told him, hey, you know, you can get this controller for your phone, right? No, I didn't have Okami still running. I've shut my computer. It was just the one image here. So my bartender is now going to have a controller for it too, so he can play it on his phone with a little controller. Yeah. The other guy was also talking about how like he was playing it on his phone. Chrono Trigger especially. I think it was, or was it? Yeah, I think it was Chrono Trigger. Shit, maybe it was Chrono Cross. I don't know. Whatever it was kind of, it's a little annoying to play it on the phone, but like in terms of control, and then finding out, oh, I can get a real cheap little controller that would work. Yeah, every time I'm hearing about it, it's kind of I should do that. I should do that summer. Maybe after Okami. Rando failure rates while you're... Yeah, I understand that. That actually kind of happens with one of the people in the group, and it's like playing tabletop. Like, you guys are cool at board games. You want to play tabletop games too? I'm like, yeah. It's not that long. Yeah, but I'm playing Okami on 3 different systems right now, so who knows how long it's gonna take. Cough. Yeah. Okay. Also thinking, wait. Summer ends... Spring ends, what, June 20th or so? June 21st. Okay. I will see about Chrono Trigger. Also, I should check. Hold on. Everyone's like, hey, you can play it anywhere, and it's kind of a... Can I play it on... I can play it on Steam, okay. How is the Steam version? Is it good? Would you suggest that? Because I'm pretty certain if I look this up on price charting, I'm gonna cry. Chrono Trigger. Yeah, that's not gonna be a Super Nintendo game. That's not gonna be a Super Nintendo game. I'm seeing a loose price of $226. PlayStation X. Oh, right, yeah. But that's part of the combo, right? Hold on. Now that I think about it, it's kind of like, I don't own that somehow, do I? Because it was part of... Hold on. Yeah, but I don't have a modded DS. Yet. I would have to... I think it's not just the modification of the wiring. I also have to, like, learn how to... Well, actually, no, it's not that you have to pop... Hold on. I'm thinking. Okay, looking at a DS. I don't have the screws. I don't have the screwdriver for this. That's not like a major problem at all, not having a screwdriver. It's more so a case of like, oh, I can't open up right now because I don't have the Y screwdriver for my DS. I guess the bigger problem is really more so, do you actually, for modding DSs for capture, that would require putting a hole in it. Not that I have a problem necessarily with doing that in terms of like ruining it, because it's already got some cracks and stuff, because Well, it's an old ZS, and I'm sure I dropped it without protection, because why would I have a case for my DS? I don't have a Dremel or anything either, but I probably have some stuff that could put a hole in it, maybe. Or I could see if my father has like a drill. Maybe. But it's easier to just probably get the PlayStation 1 version. Let me see. How many releases does this have on Wikipedia? PlayStation. Thank you. It's on PlayStation. PlayStation. And PlayStation. Final Fantasy Chronicles. Okay, hold on. Final Fantasy Chronicles. $20. Okay, that's pretty reasonable. If I want it complete in box, it's $40, but whatever. I'm fine with picking up just the CD. Okay, I'll keep an eye out. I always get a bit messed up between those, because I have, I think, Origins and the one. Actually, do I have Origins? I have the one that includes 6 at least, because I played 6. I'll have to check my listing. I haven't fully listed out everything that I have. I have to go through that at some point. Barcode scanner. Okay. What's coming up this week? Today's Friday. Today was Friday. Spring has officially begun. On Sunday, we're going to play a randomizer. My first randomizer. Wow, what could it be? What could it be? There's a little bit of a question as to what it could be. It could be anything. Yeah, it could be anything. But there's really only I feel like there's only 3 choices for me. There's only 3 choices. And I feel like 2 of them have been played a lot. But that's not necessarily a bad thing, I guess, of course. That's not a bad thing. Yeah, there could be. Did he sim randomizer? No. Those exist. I did. Okay. You say dating sim randomizer. This is not something I could ever play on Twitch for so many reasons, and so therefore I'm never going to play it on stream ever, probably. Did you guys know that there's a randomizer for Honey Pop? There's a Honey Pop randomizer. Okay. That's it. It's the Archipelago, whatever it's called. Archipelago. Need to know still. Yeah, it is. It is banned on Twitch. So there's the concept of, there's a game system called Archipelago, and they have there's a thing of extra games that people have made that fit that system, and Honey Pop is on there. yeah, it's banned on Twitch. I've heard of. Wait, didn't some people play it on YouTube, but they covered up some sections? But yeah, it's not hosted, I guess, on the main section. It's just kind of there otherwise. Because they don't allow 18 plus games, I suppose, on this system. Or they don't officially allow 18 plus games on this system. Okay. But yeah, that's Sunday. On Monday, we'll be continuing Cowboy Bebop. And Wednesday, we should be continuing Okami. These girls are streamed on YouTube with censors. That's so dicey, though. But I guess I've also played that game a little bit when I did the Monster Girl one. And actually, even just having that content up on YouTube itself as a pre-existing video is also kind of, But I guess also, wait, no, the thing is that they have, oh, right. Honey Pop comes with audio, and the Monster Girl one did not come with audio. Okay. Let's see. What's with that face, Tilson? What's with that face? What does that mean? Okay, let's see. Who's doing stuff? I have two people picked out. I'm looking between the two. Which one? Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Okay, this person's been going for a while. This person has also been going for a while. Damn it! Come on, start your streams at 1 a.m. for me. Start your streams at 1 a.m. Okay, fine. Let's see. Get some rest. What do you mean? I just woke up before stream. Okay. I can spell. I can totally spell. What's going on? All my browser mods are off. It's kind of a, where's my button for figuring out how long someone has been live for? It's normally a thing I just see in the corner when I look at the groups of streams. Okay. Well, it's fine. It's fine. We are going to raid into Runachu. She's playing games on a Genesis. She's playing Worm Game, but not right now. Right now, she's playing some game that says Toe Jam is on vacation, Earl is a doofus. Do you guys know what that means? Because I don't. There's a really there's a funky looking critter, and there's a hamster ball. Toe Jam and Earl. I have no idea what that is. So, we're gonna raid Runachu. Okay. I will learn. I will study. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight. If you're going to bed, have a good night. If not, have fun with Runachu. And it's like a Genesis. Someday, team. Oh, I see you have a Runa emote. Okay. Good night.